I figured it out. The definition of insanity is trying to get a zodiac weapon. Thank you. Thank you. This is a cash shop glam, so I can't say it's the best thing ever because I didn't work for it. I bought it from the cash shop. It's the Oktoberfest outfit. Yeah, it's very nice. I usually buy stuff from the cash shop when it's on sale. So, you know, they're not getting all of my money, but I liked this one the most. Also, in general, this is the best top in the game. This is the best top in the game because you get to appreciate your big boobies. There are a lot of tops that limit booby freedom, so I needed something. I did a really nice glam of this top for my run in Endwalker. Let me. Let me see if I can pull it up on stream. Or not if I deleted it. Where did I put it? If I still have it. I might have deleted it. A screenshot of it. Nope, I still have it. Let me show off my glam. Ooh. No, that's the wrong place. So this is the glam I used for Endwalker with this top because you know, going for the teacher aesthetic. Lewd, but not too lewd, because you know I am the mother of two twins. After all, I'm a co-mother. We have two twins. It's very nice glam. Short shorts with a nice mid-side. Yep. This was my Endwalker glam. But for now, I'm just going full Oktoberfest. So, this is my glam now. Anyway. So, you're wondering what we're about to do today, chat? We're gonna try and get through a chore. Get through a chore for the Zodiac weapon. And you want to know how we get through this chore? We run the same dungeon over and over and over again until it's done. Yep, that's how this works. But I'd like to say, after I'm done with this, I will be close to having bragging rights of having a Zodiac weapon. Because I am never doing this again. Never. So, like, Falcon. Probably. So if someone could get me a count going, I believe we are now at modest activity for the thing. Alright, here we go. Time to speed run this dungeon. Alright, kids, gather around. Yup. Thank y'all. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I know you usually do this stuff with people, so I decided to pop in and say hi.
Hi. How do?
I'm doing great. I'm just watching you play Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, it's not really playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just speed throughing easy content. Supposedly.
Oh,
I like
yeah,
to say
easy content.
easy content.
Stuff that I'm barely doing now.
Yeah, it's easy content when you're level 90. If you ever need to get through this dungeon just to, like, get it done, I will do it for you because it's a pain in the ass to do this dungeon unsynced. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
I've done it for a couple people before. Basically, even if you do dungeons unsynced, it will still unlock for the story and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's how you can clear a lot of stuff that doesn't, like, prog later. Because I think I can put you into my party and then do it unsynced. Bop, 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 bop. For you. Thank you! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Excuse me while I try to get my friend Matthias up on here.
Oh, don't mind me.
This. I usually let my friends be ghosts on my stream, but you know, I can let my VTuber friends have their faces show up. I can let that happen. But yeah, welcome to the definition of insanity, where I play the same dungeon over and over and over again, expecting different results. JK, it's doing what it's supposed to do, but
I mean, yeah.
But it's still a big pain in the ass. I mean, I can finish it in 3 minutes each time, so you know, it could be worse. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put you right down here. Right between the minions and the war funds. Right where everybody deserves to be. Generals are for paying customers.
Listen.
What?
Drinks are for paying customers. Everybody else gets water.
Yep, everyone else gets water. Did you know, guys, fun fact, places have to give you water if you ask for it.
Mm-hmm.
It is illegal to deny you water.
It's a basic human right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So if you ever just need a drink of water, but you don't have anything on you at the time, you can get free water anywhere all the time. Especially in places like Florida. And if you have bought a mug anyway from, like, say, Orlando, any place, like, cause you know, you just usually buy a mug a lot. Or no, it was like in the Harry Potter area where you get the butter beer, but you usually have to pay for the mug it comes in too.
Mm-hmm.
So we use that to get water because we ran out of water.
It's like, please, sir, may I get some water?
Pretty much. I'm kind of upset that it was the year after is when the Hogwarts Express got up when I went. So I
Oh
missed
my
out on
gosh.
being able to ride on the train. I mean, I know you have to have the pass between both parks to use the train, but I still would have liked to see it, you know? Although it's still going to be a while before I want to go back because they're still in the middle of building Super Nintendo Land. So,
Me, who's just like, but the Hogwarts Express.
yeah, the Hogwarts Express. But I also want to see Super Nintendo Land when it's done.
Oh my gosh, Cherry, I had to be safe so last night while playing Elden Ring.
Ew, say so. Why would you do that while playing Elden Ring? You're maidenless, don't you know that? I like how don't know shit about this game, but I
Dude.
do know the one meme that's going around.
Dude, then one meme is like the game sister looks at you and goes, "No bitches."
Yep. But what if you are the bitch?
You still need you need bitches.
Everybody else playing Elden Ring. Me, haha, ooh ooh, what's that? Wow.
I got thrown a copy.
If only I liked playing difficult games.
One of my friends was like, "Hey, I know you like the Soul series, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And you're talking about how you wanted to play more popular games recently, you know, to help with your thing that's going on. Yeah. Well, does Elden Ring fall into the category? And I was like, yeah. Cool.
Here's the
When I get home
thing.
in 3 hours, I'm buying you Elden Ring. Instead of watching you, like, suffer through playing games like Valorant. So I was like, oh, thank goodness.
If only I knew how to play the algorithm and would play actual games that everybody else plays. But I do not. Because fuck the games that everybody else plays.
Some of the games I'm looking at, I'm like, I don't want to play that at all.
It's like the only game I've really enjoyed that everybody else was playing at a time was Genshin Impact, but now Genshin Impact has just lost its luster, so I'm just waiting on some other game in the Mihoyo line to maybe play in the future.
Honkai has a huge following, actually. Like, people came out of the woodwork
I
to
would
watch
play
people.
Honkai, but I'm not that interested in Honkai.
It actually has a really good story.
I'm not really interested in it, though. I am interested in the Honkai Star Rail, though.
It has so much better pull systems and stuff than Genshin.
Nah.
No, I'm like sitting there going like, MiHoYo, why?
I don't want to
MiHoYo,
play
why?
it. I don't want to play it, though.
No, this is me sitting there like looking at Honkai, looking at Genshin, and going like, how did you change this so badly? Like, all you had to do was keep it like this, and you would have been fine.
Yay, I've got another brilliant light. Let's do it again.
How many do you need?
Okay. I'll when I get out, I'll show you what my thing is at. It'll be hard to difficult because there's a point system in place that it's hard to get. It's hard to understand it because it doesn't exactly show you how much you're at. It just gives you an idea of where you're at.
Oh, I did Titan and Ifrit and Garuda on hard,
Yeah, you did it. You're almost there.
and I got their weapons.
All right, so this relic is currently exhibiting modest etheric activity. So, on the list of things on the wiki page, modest activity is at 800 to 9999 points. Do you want to know how many points you need to get to bursting activity?
2,000.
Yes.
I took a wild stab at it.
Yes, that is the exact amount. You did it. So I am almost halfway. And you want to know how
Yay.
many points I get from running this dungeon?
4.
48. So it's not
Okay.
as bad as it could be. But it does mean that for each, like, range of things, I have to run this dungeon 4 times. And so this is the fastest way to do it. Because there are stuff that could get you more points. But that's, like, running the crystal towers and stuff like that.
I have no
Which
idea what that
probably
is.
means nothing to you right now because you're not done with the story yet.
No, because I just finished ARR, got the credits roll, and I still have to go do a whole bunch of other story.
Yeah. You need to do the crystal towers in order to advance on to Heaven's Word. So you'll know what I'm talking about when you get there. It's the first group of raid content. The
Yeah, I need to
first
do that.
24-man raid content. And I have one thing to tell you when you do it is pay attention to the story in the crystal towers. Pay attention. You think it's not, the raid stories aren't important, but this one's very, 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 very important to pay attention to. It's got a bunch of lore about the Alagun Empire, which will show up throughout the story.
Mm-hmm.
So pay attention to that. And pay attention to the characters that appear. Yep. That's all I'll tell you. Because you may cry.
I'm getting a call.
Oh, well,
I'm
bye
getting-
then.
No, I'm getting a call about a collab that was supposed to be in another hour, but apparently they moved it up an hour.
Oh.
They're like, hey, by the way, this collab was supposed to be in an hour and 20 minutes, but I'm moving it up by an hour. And I'm like, So they're like, all right, let's go ahead and get together and like set everything up. And I'm like,
Oh no.
I love Mitz, but she has a terrible sense of timing sometimes.
Oh, Mitsu. I should do something to collab with her again sometime. But
We should play our Jedis together again sometime too.
we should. I don't know when, because I think we're going to try to get back to Pokemon since we got the amazing art of our Audino, Galahad, and me. So I'm now pumped up to do that again. Isn't it great how art can, like, completely affect your mood? Because I've been in a terrible mood all week, and it's just brightened my day up to finally get this piece of art.
Yeah. Also, like, I know that you're worried about doing it because you're like, well, what if my Pokemon dies before I get this art?
Yeah. Yeah, because we're really invested in Galahad being our meat shield, you know?
I was gonna say being our clutch, our kingpin of our team,
Yeah.
being the one who we rush out there and go like, Sir Galahad,
Please take these hits while I heal the Pokemon in the back.
defend our team.
And I'm like, we have to name him Galahad because Audino's are the tankiest tankiest Pokemon in black and white because A, normal Pokemon only have a weakness to fighting, and B, Audino has good good defense and special defense. So it is literally a tank.
Yeah.
Just like Miltank before it. And Chansey before it.
So in WoW, when I did play for a while, I joined the Horde and I named I made a paladin, Torin, and I named him Mistake.
Mistake.
M-I-I steak. And I'm surprised that name wasn't taken.
Somehow.
And I saw that and people were like, how has nobody thought of that before?
Well, sometimes the most obvious name is the name that nobody takes.
Alright. I gotta join Mitz before she starts writing me off as a no-show. So I will see you next time, Cherry. I love hanging out with you.
Yeah,
always remember that.
I'd love to be in collabs and stuff with everyone more often, but there are too many people usually in there, and I can't handle it.
I know. That's why we have the special room set up.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'd love to be in an Among Us collab and stuff like that, but just in general for people who are in the Among Us collab, there's a lot of fucking people in that place.
There's too much chaos. I'll have to set up a small Among Us collab with like 5 people.
Yeah.
Max.
Because I've never played,
And
I'd like to play it sometime.
Because like I know your energy,
Mm-hmm.
and I know that like you're chaotic, but I know that you can't handle like super loud chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have to like find people that match your energy.
Yeah.
And do that because that's the whole reason why I created the meeting rooms for that. So
Yeah.
the whole thing where the meeting room got kind of overcrowded because like everybody was like, all right, I'm just gonna invite people in here. I'm like, all right, cool. Then I'm like sitting there going, I gotta start adding categories for this. I gotta start adding categories for this.
I gotta start separating the VTubers by energy. Chaotic,
Yeah.
but can only handle 6 people at a time.
Say so, quote unquote. Say so.
Say so VTubers. Semi say so VTubers. Not say so at all VTubers.
Straight up lewd tuber. All right, I gotta go.
Okay,
Talk to you
goodbye.
later, Jerry.
Enjoy the collab.
I will.
Ba ba da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. I need a counter. I need a counter for how many times I run this dungeon. Is there a thing that makes me lets me have a counter? Da 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 da. Okay. I have done it this many times so far, I think. I don't know, I've already lost count on stream. Also, where am I? Modest still. Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. How'd things go?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm back.
That was the quickest game of Among Us I'd ever seen.
Oh, it wasn't Among Us.
Oh.
It was Overcooked, which doesn't have crossplay apparently. So yeah.
Well, I guess that's why you have test rooms.
Yeah, that's why we were doing the test room, and that's why I was like, okay, it doesn't work. Cool. All right, I'm out. Bye. Go
Bye.
back to Cherry. Go back to Cherry.
Alright, so we can't play together. Cool, bye.
Can't play. Can't do this. All right, cool. I'm going back to Cherry.
I'd let more people into my room, but I'm scared of everybody.
Becoming chaos like the meeting room did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's calmed down because like a lot of people just like stop joining like immediately.
Mm-hmm.
But I also know that if more people start joining, it's gonna start becoming chaos again.
Mm-hmm. It's very difficult, especially because you know not everybody's gonna get along.
Yeah.
So it's hard. Anyway, let's talk about recent events. So,
Oh God.
so what's your opinion on the Russia situation?
Besides the fact that Putin's been doing
No,
this
not
stuff for
Russia.
years. Oh.
Russia. The
Oh yeah, the
VTuber.
Russia.
Russia.
VTuber. Oh yeah, let's talk VTuber events. Yeah, not world
VTuber
politics.
events. Let's not talk about real world events because it sucks.
On one hand, I could see why it's classified as her fault.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, also like the person who leaked the information was told strictly don't do this. But
well, see, it's just a lot of stuff has more come out as time is going on, and it seems like there's a lot more stuff going on than just
that.
I feel like it from the way that it sounds like. I think this is more than her first time of her leaking stuff. Besides that, because Korikori is a close friend of hers, and while according to like stuff following up, it was that she had asked him not to show the pictures of a room, not specifically not to talk about the events and stuff following it. I think this is a sort of a case of self-sabotage. Because I don't know if you're like completely up to date with Russia, but I've seen a lot more of her clips as time has gone by recently. She has definitely not been in a good state of mind. She has been deteriorating a lot recently because she is very invested in her fan base. And this is why I say, like, for people who want to become VTubers and stuff like that, you need to know, like, what kind of person you are and if you can handle, like, being dogpiled on by stuff like this. Because Russia is someone who has never taken stuff like this well. She has had time and time again, like, bad stuff happen to her because her chat pretty much does over-the-top mean things to her. Like the time when her cat was dying. I don't know if it actually died or not. But people were sending her, like, grave symbols and stuff like that. For that. And she, like, really, really, really did not react well. Which is understandable. It was a very stressful situation. But, like, I think that was the beginning of her her slow descent into not being. Honestly, I was hoping, because like this was the second of a case of a big mental breakdown, like right after another, I was hoping she would graduate before it got to this situation, because it was clear that this was not good for her mental health.
Yeah, because you know, there's certain points where it's like it's not good for you. You need to not do this.
Yeah. So, I honestly, from like things that are coming out, I don't think it's her first time of her like leaking information and stuff to people. I don't think Korikori is the only person she's stuffed within, because there are stuff in the rumor mill that Russia has actually gotten into fights with other Hololive JP members and stuff like that, which is why I think that the Hololive like JP members are a lot more not
Sympathetic.
as sympathetic as like the EN side was,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't think a lot of them had direct contact with Russia. Because like everybody else in the JP like stuff, when it came to statements and stuff outside, it was mostly like, I mean, it could just be, you know, because company policy and stuff like that, but they seemed pretty business as usual with her, the firing.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I don't know. We'll never know, because it's all, you know, private information, which we will never have privy to because it's not our business, A. And B.
It's corporate.
Yeah, it's corporate, indeed. And everybody's like, well, I don't know. It's like, can you imagine anybody in America getting away with it? And I'm like, the same stuff happens in America. And I'm like, she's lucky she didn't get sued on top of getting fired.
Mm-hmm.
She's very, very lucky, because it sounds like she was doing a bit more than venting to people. But, yeah, it's a sad day when we lose a VTuber, especially if they don't get to have a proper, as I like to say, proper retirement stream.
Goodbye, we'll say.
Yeah, goodbye. Because I was hoping that she was going to graduate soon, because she hasn't looked or sounded well in a long time. I think stress was getting to her.
I haven't how do I say this? I haven't kept up with a lot of Hololive, just because like I've been doing my own thing. Yep. Instead of like keeping up with VTubers.
Oh, I understand. Like, I don't really keep. It's like, other than a couple of clips and stuff here and there that gets really popular to show up in my feed. Like, I barely watch my friends and stuff anymore, because, you know, between work and doing my own stuff, it's just hard to keep up with it. Also, I'm in the mindset I don't want to accidentally take anybody's jokes or anything, or start accidentally doing things, saying things that I know. Like, for example, every time I hang out with Laz, it seems like not just me, but everybody starts imitating the way he talks. So...
yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to do that to anybody else.
Just imitates Laz. It's fine.
Yes, it's fine.
Alright. Dinner is done, so I'm gonna go grab food real quick.
Yeah, go grab dinner.
Well, actually, it's my breakfast, but we don't talk about that.
Shh.
I haven't ate yet.
You need to sleep better. But don't be like me, who sleeps too much. I have a whole separate set of problems. Ooh, distinct aether activity. Ha ha, now we have over 1,000, which means we are now halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I will destroy you like I destroyed you several other times, you marble freak. Monster, that is the name of my server that I'm on.
Those enemies are always a nuisance.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like getting hit with every single status effect in the game except for like 1 or 2?
Yes, apparently. I hope you know Mastuna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so one of the changes that was made was Doom, and I'm still trying to get used to it. Doom, you used to just have to fill up the HP bar back to full, but now you have to use Asuna to get rid of it. And I'm still, yeah, that's easier, but I'm used to the other way.
And you're like, oh no.
Yeah. Still getting used to it. Okay, we've done it 6 times. Our thing is now at distinct energy. Because you weren't here, we'll show it off. So it's now at distinct energy, which means we're halfway through powering this thing up.
Halfway.
Halfway. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Because I'm a white mage. Even though white mages are druids in this universe. So,
That's still. Well, it's like, wait a minute, am I a druid?
Yes.
Everybody, yeah. Me, dang it.
Mm-hmm. That's how white magic works in this universe.
I don't want to be a druid.
There is a church, but there isn't a church-like class. But you get to that in the next expansion. The church doing church things. La 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 la. Hello, marbles. Get out of my way. Damn it. I didn't kill as much as you as I would have liked. Oh well. That's what I get for just trying to steamroll this thing. How fast am I killing it? Oh, I'm finishing these Thorn Vale in about 2 minutes and 55 seconds. So I'm pretty good on time.
You got this.
Maybe we'll be able to finish this part of the fetch quests on stream tonight, guys. And then there's still more things I have to do to finish this react weapon. But then I get bragging rights that I did through all of the mind-numbing things to get Zodiac weapon, and then they'll tell me it's not that impressive. You can do all that stuff unsynced, and I'm like, it's still a lot to do unsynced.
Still annoying.
Mm-hmm. Still annoying. God, bragging rights. Don't at me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It still takes me like a week, probably, in game time to get all this stuff in. If I'm being generous. It probably takes longer than that. In actuality, but... I usually play 1 or 2 hours straight through a day. Because I'm trying to be good.
I'm trying to be good.
But then I spend all my time on Twitter, so how good is that? Not even commenting on stuff, just looking.
Just scrolling through Twitter.
Just scrolling through. And I'm like, God, I thought I left this behind when I quit Tumblr.
No, it just took over to Twitter. Twitter.
God, I didn't want it to be like this. I didn't want my social media to be taking up all my life. I think there's a couple of other people also doing their relic weapons. I can't tell for sure, but you know, I feel like it is. Also, do you like my bat? He's cute, right? My Nosferatu. I mean, he might be evil, but it's alright. I only got him in a dungeon. I only got him in a dungeon where we fought a vampire, so... Go away, frog.
Sorry, I found a Meat Canyon video.
Oh no.
What the heck? I'm gonna go ahead and send this to Yuffie.
LOL, funny meme. Yuffie better know this. I like that.
No.
That's everybody's.
Yuffie started like watching a whole bunch of Meat Canyon back to back to back one day while we were just chatting. I was like, bro. Oh. It was a Ben 10 Meat Canyon video, by the way.
No, Ben 10. Ugh, that's great.
Ben just goes into hero time and slams down on his wrist. He breaks his wrist. And Grandpa's sitting there explaining what happened. He's like, he came down with the power of God, his little tiny boy, 10-year-old boy wrist.
Ben 10. Dang. I'm still in the mindset it ended before it got to a certain series, because I was just like, I'm done with Ben 10. And I like keeps changing the animation styles. Now it's been a reboot. Now everybody's voiced by the same 3 people. Look, I know Tara Strong is great and all, but she shouldn't be voicing most of the characters.
Dude, I wonder how big her paycheck is for voicing like all the cast and crew of Ben 10.
Not all of the cast and crew, just a good number. But if you pay close attention, you did realize that she's playing like a lot of characters in the new reboot.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how Yuri Lowell, who is Loethal, whatever his name is. I don't know, because, you know, there was that one character from Tales of who is also named as Yuri, who has a very similar last name, and now I'm confused forever.
Now I'm confused forever.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
instead of
he's
just looking
also
this up
playing all of the characters. Like, he also plays like Vilgax and everybody in the reboot. And I'm like, if the reboot could just figure out what it's doing, I don't think it would be that bad of a reboot, to be honest. But because it's like 15 minutes long and it doesn't know what the fuck it wants to be, it's just mediocre. Like, it's not even bad considering all the reboots we've had over the thing. But I like how we've in general gotten to the point, like, we have a ranking system of how bad reboots are, you know?
It's an okay reboot. It's not the worst. We've seen worse.
Yeah, we've seen worse. Looks at Powerpuff Girls. Boy, have we seen worse!
Oh my gosh.
We have seen worse.
Didn't that end up getting canceled after like a season?
The animated one? Probably. I don't know for sure if they just have stuff in the background ready to go whenever. But I'm hoping to God the live action is canceled. Please, God, no. It looks bad, and you should all feel bad for doing it. Powerpuff Girls should never, ever in a million years be live action. I'm just saying. Oh, we got to robust aether activity, guys. You know what that means. 4 more things to go. Which means, what's 4 times 4? What's 4 times 4? 8, 16? 16 more dungeon runs? We got this. 18? I don't know, I can't count. I can't do math. Not on the top of my head. If I had a piece of paper and a pen, maybe I could do it.
What, 4 times 4 is 16? You did not know that?
Yeah, I think I said 16. I guessed off the top of my head what it was.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Proud of you. Things they don't teach hellhounds. Math is one of them.
I know math, just not mental math. I can't do it in my head. Sorry, I'm not my brother who's the human calculator.
Calculus?
Yeah, he can do like
The human calculus.
Yeah, the human calculator.
Okay, there's a second part to that. I thought you were just like, he's the human calculus.
He can do a lot of weird stuff in his head. Apparently he's done like all of his math for every math class he's ever taken in his head. Like he just writes down the solution and the math teacher is like, huh, I don't know what to do in this situation. All of his answers are right, but he doesn't write down any of his process of how he gets to it. Math is just the one thing in this world where the answer is either right or wrong, you know? Which I'm jealous.
Not true. There's also chemistry.
Shh, we don't talk about chemistry.
We do talking about chemistry.
We don't talk about chemistry.
Am I going to make sulfuric acid or sulfuric?
Look, I know you just put the things in the beaker and we just wait to see what happens.
No, that's not what you do at all.
Don't you love it when teachers give kids dangerous chemicals that may either kill everybody or will just be fine? I wonder why chemistry isn't really taught much anymore. It was me. I'm the reason, guys. JK, I think they stopped teaching that properly a long time. I think now they just
they did stop teaching chemistry. They gave up on it a long time ago.
Yeah. I think they just give you stuff that may change colors now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all this fun stuff I can do as a healer, guys. I can do 3 moves that kill all my enemies.
Look at me.
Everyone is a DPS!
Everyone is a DPS. What do you do when the what do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? Or even halfway up and standing DPS the bad guy. Oh.
Alright, our counter is now at 9. We have run this 9 times since we started the stream. And everybody's like, you could change it up. And I'm like, this is the fastest way. This is the shortest dungeon I can do for the highest points I can get in a run. Sure, there are some things that are higher, but that's for content that you can't solo, A, and B, it would just take forever anyway. The best part of the Final Fantasy, guys, is that all the World of Warcraft people now admit that we're better than them.
They're like, oh my gosh, it is actually more fun.
Do you know how long it took us to wear him down? Forever. But as long as you're not on Final Fantasy 14 and not that other one, because the community is pretty toxic over there, guys, not gonna lie.
The ones who stayed over there, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna have fun with my party at the end of March when we go into Final Fantasy 11 for a month. I think we're gonna have fun, but I think not with the game. I think we're gonna have fun that we're doing it together.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that I'm like, so alright, our options are A, going into the most toxic one, and they're like, no. And they're like, B, go into the JP server where, you know, everybody's on a different timetable. B, go into the lesser one where it has all the people who were tired of the first people's toxicity, so they moved there instead. Or D, we go into an empty server and just have fun in there. And they're like, let's do the empty server. And I'm like, yeah, we should probably, like, not bother any of the Final Fantasy XI players. We should just observe from a safe distance.
Oh no.
Oh no, what now? What happened now?
I'm watching a meme video.
Oh no, memes. Memes are deadly.
And it shows the two people scoring up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's China looking at Taiwan after Russia invaded Ukraine.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no! It's funny because it's not funny.
It's funny because it's true.
Oh.
We have to laugh through the
I
pain.
do. It's like that one sad meme we looked at that was trending on Twitter about them putting funny video meme on a huge crack of world issues.
It's just like that folder. It was just like that that meme of like people having meme folders for if World War III starts, if World War III doesn't start.
Yeah. Yep. And it's like it's like the casual conversation is like, should America help? And I'm like, no. No, we should not help unless they attack Poland, because then we have an excuse to help. Because they're NATO. They're with NATO. And they're like, as much as I feel terrible that stuff is happening to Ukraine, World War III will definitely break out if we go to intervene at this point. So all we can do and sit and wait is to see if Putin has absolutely lost all fuckery and goes after Poland, and then, you know, well, there's World War III. So that's all we can do right now. Politics are suck, man. At least I think Zepla is doing okay. I think she managed to get out recently.
I hope so.
I know she was moving to the Poland embassy last we knew, so she was able to get out of the area. She's like that I think is under. She definitely made the right call and got out of there as soon as possible. Especially since she's an American, because I feel like that would have definitely have been a bad situation for her if she was there while stuff was going down.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gotten to Poland yet, or if she's in the process of getting there. Luckily, it sounds like she's getting her pets and everything out, so we've avoided the worst case scenario of losing a big Final Fantasy 14 player. Not that, you know, it's not bad for all of our other Ukrainian VTubers and everybody who might still be in the area. I'm just saying in the case because Zepla is not a native Ukrainian, that it might have been doubly bad for her to remain there.
It's just, it's bad all around.
Yeah,
and
it's just bad. Anyway, I'm a VTuber dog on the internet. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this somehow. We're gonna get through it. We're just living through history right now. 'Tis suck, but what do you do? Hello! Hey, Orgo! We're still at robust. It's okay, we can do it. Let's go for run number 12. Let's go. Run number 12. Run number 12. Yes, please, lurk away. Anyway, let's talk about more interesting. I can't wait for you to get through stuff for Final Fantasy 14, because when you're done with stuff, I can show you all the memes. I can show you all the videos and stuff when you're done with stuff. Like cider stuff.
Oh gosh.
Great.
You know, the problem is once I get through all the free trial stuff, I have to actually start paying for the game.
Yeah. It's a suck, man. But it's still a lot of game you gotta play through before you get there, though. It's at least several months. So, yeah, definitely wait until you're done with it all before subscribing.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I keep telling myself, you know what, I'll just take a break, and then I never take a break. And then I never take a break. Luckily, I'm on a game card time, and I'm not automatically resubbing. So yeah, even though I'm going to have a terrible time in Final Fantasy XI, I'm still looking forward to this collab that I'm going to do. Even though I'm going to be a white mage in a 20-year-old MMO, I'm gonna enjoy. I'm gonna have fun with it. This is totally not lies I keep telling myself from the existential dread of what have I done.
You got this.
Virtue was like, it only makes sense that the leader of our group is a white mage.
The leader of our group is a white mage.
That's right, I control who lives and who dies.
Isn't there a dungeon that you can literally pull them into like a hole in the ground?
Oh, you can do that for a lot of dungeons.
Just go, I don't want you to live anymore.
The best part is when you commit suicide and then you take people with you. I don't have that skill on my bar though, because I've never been good at the rescue mechanic, so I just don't have it on me. So I'm like, well, to keep me from accidentally killing someone on purpose, let me just not have this on my bar.
Yeah.
props to all of the white mages and healers out there who do use the rescue mechanic, and they do it well. I tip my hat to all of you who have rescued people to the end of time and back, and keep us all from being dumbasses from standing in the attack zone that would kill us right away. Thank you. Alright, how about this time? Robust. Still robust. Yep, still robust. Maybe next run it'll go up. Oop. So that was 12 times done. Okay, time for round number 13. Do you see my definition of insanity yet, guys? Do you see it? Do you understand now why the definition of insanity is getting a Zodiac weapon?
Mm-hmm.
But I'll have bragging rights when I am done. Oh boy, will I have bragging rights. Do I think that any of this is going to be worth it? Probably not. But I'll have done it. I'll have done it. I thought I was crazy when I got the front lines weapon. But little did I know that the front lines weapon was nothing as bad compared to this. I wonder what they're gonna do for this patch, well, not this patch, but this expansion's relic weapons. Because we did front lines, which was sort of wrapping up the Zabner storyline.
I'm just currently watching what you're doing, and I'm just like, this is highly repetitive.
Oh, yeah.
I look forward to doing it in the future.
Oh, getting a Zodiac weapon? Oh, you don't
Yeah.
want to do this until you get to level 90. Trust me.
Or have somebody who's level 90 with me.
Yeah, I
Hey,
guess
Cherry.
that can happen.
Hey, Cherry.
Do you want to get a relic weapon? I can help, but only
You're like,
so much.
I don't even know what the relic weapons look like.
You should definitely go look it up to see if you want one or not.
I mean, I literally have the glamour for the Ifrit weapon and the Titan weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But I also bought the weapon that like you get after like clearing the,
You know what you really want?
because you're given the tomes.
Yeah.
I was told to go ahead and buy the weapon with the tomes, that I could get like the best weapon I could get on my level right now.
Yeah, that is true. The tombstones are going to be the best stuff you can get for a while. That should also help you get through a good amount, a couple of dungeons at least, of Heavensward. Because tombstones will, well, at least 1 or 2 dungeons, I think. It's not as good as a relic weapon, but it will get you a couple of dungeons in, I think. Like for example, I had my relic weapon for Endwalker,
Mm-hmm.
and that lasted me, I think, almost halfway through the storyline. As an example for how powerful relic weapons are. Okay, what does it say? Oh, magic glass, please tell me. Woo! Vigorous aetheric energy. We are now past halfway. We're past halfway. We've made it to vigorous energy.
You got this.
We're gonna get there, guys. We only have 4 more things to get through. Okay, here we go. Run number 14. Okay, let's go. But anyway, you're through. So you're through basic ARR yet, or you finished Praetorium, right?
I don't know what.
You finished the basic Realm Reborn, like the credits have rolled once.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to tell you the story is about to get really good from here on out.
Yeah, that's what I was told, and I'm just like sitting there going, "All right, time to start working on it." And then then it was like, "But you got Elden Ring," and then Lost Ark came out. Then I was like, "Oh yeah."
You should also try the Hildebrand quest.
I don't even know if I've unlocked that yet.
You can unlock it. You've beat the basic Realm Reborn. It's available for you to do.
You keep saying the Hildebrand questline, and I have no idea how to unlock it.
So you go to Ul'dah.
Okay.
And there should be someone in there that has a quest for you, and it's got a picture on it, and I believe the picture is of a cat girl, if I'm remembering correctly.
It's very descriptive in Final Fantasy XIV. But I'll look.
If there's like a word, I need to look at what the name of the quest that starts it off is again, because it could have a number of keywords in it that I could be remembering incorrectly, because Hildebrand is that crazy of a quest line. Let's see. Aha! It has gentleman in it, yes. The Rise and Fall of a Gentleman. That's the starting quest for the Hildebrand quest line. Why should you do this? You get a glam and an emote for completing it. And as we all know, those are the real things everybody wants. Everyone's dead. Moving on. Anyway, you want more incentive of why you should do this quest line? So how familiar of Final Fantasy are you?
Very. Why? What's up?
Well, you know, there's this certain character called Gilgamesh. And he's like a main player in the Hildebrand quest line. And he's there.
Nice.
And you get to fight him. So you should totally do the Hildebrand quest
Hmm.
If you want to show Gilgamesh what for, again. Because this asshole who's traveling to all different Final Fantasy universes. And you can do, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Gilgamesh?
Why do we always have to keep teach you this lesson, old man?
I just
Oh
want
my
the
gosh.
sword! But Hildebrand is also great because he actually has like a lot of 1.0 association. So
Mm-hmm.
the story was so the game was gonna get shut down. The writers behind it all knew it. So they're like, all right, this is our chance. If we want to go balls to the walls crazy with the storyline, this is our time to do it. And so they had the investigation storyline where Hildebrand and Mosh, the cat girl who will be in the picture of the starting quest of this, was going around, Nashu, we're going around trying to figure out what the heck was going on with Dalamud. And the quest line ended with that Hildebrand launched himself at Dalamud and he never came back down. He never came back down, so everybody just assumed he was dead. Also, that's where the storyline will start. With a recap of the fact that everybody's sad because he launched himself as Dalamud and never came down.
So it's gonna pick up from there, and then I'm going to actually continue unlocking more story.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Also, Hildebrand's last name is Manderville. I don't know if that rings any bells, but
It does actually.
Mm. But I wonder where that name could have popped up before in Final Fantasy.
Oh, I don't know.
Not everybody can be a Manderville man, though.
Not everybody could be a Manderville man.
Yes. That will also be a line that shall pop up quite often
Oh my gosh.
in the storyline. Like the whole writing behind the Hildebrand quest line is just a bunch of memes and stuff. To be honest,
I remember that he was in the Fighters Guild, the Warriors Guild.
Mm.
I'm trying to remember where else the Hildebrand, not the, but the Manderville pops up in Final Fantasy. I'm trying to remember.
I'll give you a hint. Da 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 da
The Gold Sauce. That's
the
right.
Manderville Gold Saucer.
Yeah, the Manderville Gold Sauce.
His
I was like,
daddy
wait a
is
minute.
the owner of the Gold Saucer. So Hildebrand doesn't need to do any of the shit that he's doing. He's already shitload rich. He just does it because he wants to.
Oh my gosh. That.
He's just an eccentric rich guy.
He is, but it's great. Eccentric rich guy who just never likes to wear clothes sometimes.
Ugh. The Mandervilles are great. We're still at vigorous, are we? Yes, we're still at vigorous. Okay. I got this, guys. We're doing great. Oh, my dad came home.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because he's singing at the dog. Terribly. I wonder why I'm paranoid to sing. I must be tone deaf like my father, I swear. That's my paranoia. The mind dead numbingness you get when you've done something this 15 times in a row already.
Oh, are you updating the counter every time? You are updating the counter every time?
I am. I'm updating it every time we beat the Aurum Vale.
Oh my gosh.
The Aurum Vale, which is still one of the most difficult dungeons around when you're a newbie. Because it's surrounded with marbles. Marbles everywhere. Ugh.
Yeah.
And you know this stuff here? It poisons you if you stand in it. So like in general, this is just a bad time dungeon. Which makes sense, because it's filled with tentacle monsters. So we all know where this fanfiction's going. Ta-da! Ba 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 ba.
You sound so dead. You're just like,
In Eorzea time, it's 10:12. Yep, now it's 10:13 because Eorzea time passes faster, and then in the real world. Also in Eorzea, I think there's only 6 days in a week, but I might be remembering incorrectly.
mm-hmm.
And there's like 28 days in a month. So, good luck to some people with conversions trying to figure out when your birthday is. So we've done it 16 times now. And let's see if our stuff is still at vigorous energy. Yeah,
Let's see.
still vigorous.
Oh my gosh.
Jet, I didn't say you could come in here. I'm a dog, Cherry. I go wherever I want. Because the world is my bathroom. I don't listen to them when they say I should be going pee-pee outside because I'm potty trained. No, I'm just gonna go on the floor wherever I feel like it.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's the attitude you have today for some fucking reason.
Just like, I need to pee, just goes over to the corner. Don't look. Oh my gosh.
No. Dang it. This is taking longer than I wanted to. Oh well. That just means it'll take me a little longer to get through this time around.
You got this. I believe in you.
Whatever, I didn't want to secure myself of the poison. AKA gold lung. Which, it can't be cured by normal means. You have to eat a morble fruit to cure yourself from the status effects in this dungeon. Welcome to what I mean by this dungeon is just a bad time, in general.
Oh, why? No, it's fine. Blood for the blood lily.
Yes, blood for the blood lily.
You don't even get limit break, do you? Because you're not, like, doing an actual...
Yeah, you only get limit break if,
You're synced, right?
yeah, if you're synced in a party. Well, limit break only happens if you're in a party of 4 and up. There is no limit break below those. So, which is why in some areas, like, say, if you're in one of the, what I like to call huge-ass dungeon areas, but that don't seem like dungeons. But, you know, I consider them a dungeon. Just for how the way they work, because they're in a section area of your own. You have a time limit in there, and you just go around killing monsters. And doing fates. In those areas, if you team up with people, you at least get a two level limit break. 3 level limit breaks are for 8 parties in certain dungeon content only. Alright, everybody, gather around. Blood for
Come
the
on,
blood
children.
lily. And now all you're dead. Cool beans. Okay. Oh boy, we got intense etheric activity. Soul attunement draws near.
Oh, you're almost there.
We're almost there.
How many points you're at out of how much?
So that means we're at like 1,600.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna have to do this at least like 8 more times.
Yes!
You got this.
We can do it, guys!
You got this.
I don't care what anybody says, I'm totally bragging once I get this relic weapon.
I finally got my relic weapon. Matthias, what have you done to me? A Lamau.
Lamau.
Now to get the rest of them for the rest of the classes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because you said you'd get the Zodiac weapons.
No, I'm only doing the one Zodiac weapon. Thank you.
You said the Zodiac weapon.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah.
it. No.
Yeah.
No.
Zodiac means 12. He said that Zodiac weapons, there's usually 12.
Says you. I don't know what Zodiac you're using, but we're using the Final Fantasy Zodiac.
Oh my gosh.
And that has 13, I'm sure.
That is 13, I'm sure.
I don't know, it's been a while. Go look up what the Final Fantasy series Zodiac is.
Zodiac weapons. Let's see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11.
Oh, so I thought it was something funky like that.
So yeah, you only have 10 more to go.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. You know how
It's
long
only
it's taken me
10
to
more
get
to go.
this one? Do you know how long it's taken me to get this one? I've been working on this for a month.
That's like 6 hours.
What the fuck do you mean 6 hours? What do you look? Sometimes they took full days to do things.
That's like 6 hours.
Get out.
I thought you were only doing it on stream, that's why I said that.
No, I haven't been doing it on stream. Because it's been intense. It's been so many times, so many things.
So many things just over and over and over and over.
It doesn't end.
So it's like Felcleave. You just
Yeah.
Felcleave over and over.
Did you know that this isn't even one of the final things I have to do to get the Zodiac weapon? Did you know
Are you
I'm not
serious?
even at the last step yet?
Are you serious?
I'm serious! Go into the Wikipedia and look up the Zodiac weapon step guide.
Alright, you're getting the... which one?
We are working on the Nexus weapon.
Stardust Rod Atma?
So I'm at Theris. I'm trying to get Theris Nexa. So I'm on... Mine is the Theris Novus right now.
Okay.
Look at each individual step while you're at it. To see what I had to do to get to this point.
Alright, let's go ahead and read this real quick. Oh gosh. Wait, why does this just say speak with Gyo with your Zenith Relic weapon and grab 2 interacting
Did you click into the thing? You see how
Into
there's
what?
links on every thing that leads you to the guide of each thing? Yeah, there's a
Alright, I
reason why
guess
everything has its own separate page.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes Relic to Zenith, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, okay. Item level 80. Websmith Legends. Fear the Calamity Salvager. Rimzillo's Hope Dex. Okay. Create a version of the original Fabricated Relic. Item level 90. Relic Weapon +1. 3. Bavarian Miss. That doesn't seem too bad. Use tasks the quest Up in Arms, grind the fates. Okay, those aren't too bad. Oh my gosh, these are so long. These are so long.
Do you feel my pain yet? Do you feel my
No.
pain only on being
No.
the first couple of things?
No, you got this. I believe in you. Get a full set.
I'm getting the white mage and I'm not doing anything else.
Get a full set.
No! I can't even put them in my armor chest that makes it as a glam. I'm not doing it.
What?
They,
If I could put
they
them
won't
in my
even
armor
go
chest,
in
then
the
what?
glamour chest.
Ah,
Yeah.
don't you have like somebody special that could like hold your stuff?
Are you talking about my retainers?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I have retainers, but not if I want to use it as a glamour.
Yeah, you just slap that on as a glamour and then you put it back on the retainer, right?
Maybe. I don't know for sure if that's how that works.
That's how I thought it would work.
Maybe. I don't know. I never tried.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Let me
It
out.
might work. For science.
Nah, science. What has science ever done for me?
Created your clothes. Processed your food.
I don't know.
Created
It
a-
sounds like a lot of stuff that is kind of bad nowadays.
Created a better way for you to create your housing. And to keep you safe from weather.
True. The house is the
Given-
only good thing so far.
Giving you a better way to have transportation.
I don't know if I like that thing, because that's
Giving
how I
you
get to
Final
work.
Fantasy 14.
Am I really happy with Final Fantasy 14? Though, am I really happy with this? That this is where I'm
Yeah.
wasting my time? In,
Giving you
in-
friends and video games.
yeah, and this world.
Cherry, I will cuddle you.
Extreme etheric activity? Is that different from before?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is. We're at extreme. Guys, we're in the home stretch. After this part, it becomes... So that means I have to do this 4 more times, and I think we get to bursting energy, and then I can finally be done with this stuff.
I still want to take you to Monster Hunter because I'm sorry, if you could do this, you could play Monster Hunter. I just want to throw you at monsters.
No, I'm not playing Monster Hunter. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Stories. It's different.
But what if I want you to play Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter Stories?
But I'm not good at the real-time action.
That's fine, just get a gun. Just
Oh.
get a gun and go pew pew.
Pew pew. You want me to play it and ruin everybody's strategy?
No, don't shell. Don't use artillery.
Pew pew.
Don't be the heavy artillery.
I'm just gonna shoot at it, guys, and I'll ruin your strategy because I will have shooting at it while you're trying to do another thing.
Trust me, sniper shots are better. Or piercing. Or shotgun. All
Does
those are
anybody
better
remember
than...
that Monster Hunter has a live-action movie that exists?
Oh, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
Does anybody
Oh
remember
my
that?
gosh.
I remember that. I didn't watch it, but I remember that. Who wants to see a bunch of military people try and fight the Monster Hunter people? No, just kidding. Just the monsters. Is it an isekai? I can't remember.
It's an isekai.
It's an isekai.
It's an
It's
isekai.
an isekai. It only has one area, right? Desert?
No, it has 2 areas.
Oh. Why do I remember desert, though?
Because a big part of the marketing was all desert.
Ah.
And Diablos is a desert monster, and they have Diablos in that movie.
Oh.
There's a whole ecology when it comes to monsters, too.
Hmm.
Like, they have a natural, like, ecosystem and stuff.
Cool beans.
Cool. Nerdy stuff.
Yay. Don't you like it when that environmental things interact with each other and it's not just Pokemon Arceus where the monsters just stand and dead looking at you in an empty field? Because the draw distance is terrible.
Oh my gosh.
And the fact that none of these Pokemon interact with each other. I'm sorry. Do you want me to expect that all these Pokemon get along happily in the wilderness except for humans? I'm just having a bit of a hard belief. According to Pokemon Snap, Pokemon eat each other. So
Yeah, but they can't show that on screen. That would
yeah, but
ruin
they said that you would die
childhood.
multiple times in the opening of the game.
Yeah. Like, they're like, we can't show that. That'll ruin people's childhoods. Also them, you will die. Me, So are you actually going to change the rating of this game to reflect this? No.
No.
I see. And what happens, per se, if we get attacked by Pokemon?
Oh, you die.
You get carted back. You get carted back to the village. That's it. Yeah.
Not a game over or anything?
Nope.
Nah. Okay. I'm sorry. I hate Pokemon Arceus. What can I say? Sue me, guys. I just can't
I would
get over
appreciate it if you set stakes, that you kept stakes at a certain level.
Yeah. I can't. I can't, guys. Pokemon is just so. Give me another Pokemon Tactics game over this. My God, give me Nobunaga back in the Pokemon universe. I will
Oh my
take that
gosh.
over this at this point.
That's just like the bad guy being like, I'm going to destroy this planet. And then, like, towards the end of the fight, he's like, alright, guys, I just want to destroy this water house, please. Please.
I changed my mind. But anyway, have you ever played Pokemon Tactics?
No,
I'm
I didn't
serious,
know it was a
though.
thing.
I'm serious, though. It is a thing. It is an actual crossover. Nobunaga is canon in the Pokemon universe now.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a thing. Basically, you have
Huh.
a Pokemon, and your soul link Pokemon is an Eevee, and your Eevee can evolve into whatever Eevee it is in that time that was out. I guess everything except Sylveon, I think. But yeah, it was for the 2DS. You can play. It's available. You can. I think I actually still have that ROM somewhere in my thing. Whoop! There go my Pringles.
They're cool with my Pringles.
But yeah, Pokemon Tactics. It's real. It was a thing that happened. It just wasn't as good as Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I feel like those two games were competing with each other at the same time, though. That and Pokemon Ranger. You know what? They should make another Pokemon Ranger game. I think that would probably be good for the Switch, personally. I know
think
it's
they should actually.
I know it's just loops, but the writing for Pokemon Rangers was so much fun. The games were so much fun, writing-wise. They're the best stories and they're some of the best stories, I feel like. I find like it's hilarious. All the stories in all the other Pokemon games are way more fun than any of the mainline ones.
Yeah. Because it's just like, alright, guys, we're just gonna, like, kind of just, like, feel this out, go willy-nilly, like, actually have fun with this.
You know
Okay.
what I'm thinking of playing because everybody else has been playing it? Pokemon Coliseum.
Wait, the old one?
Yeah, the old one. You know, when you're a terrorist. and you steal people's Pokemons, and it's all double battle. You know, Pokemon Coliseum.
Or what about Pokemon XD?
Pokemon XD is the sequel.
I know. I still can't believe that's actually the name of a Pokemon game. The Pokemon XD.
That's how you know they were trying to be really edgy.
Like, now you translate that into nowadays terms, you're just like,
Oh.
guys, what is this? Why is it doing a smiley face at us with its eyes closed? Like, back then it was like, XD, Extreme Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And like, nowadays it's like, why is it, why is it like doing XD ooh speak at us? Oh my gosh, I love it though.
Yeah, I kind of want to play it mostly just from Jello Apocalypse's video. Because they seemed like they were having a lot of fun making up their own storyline for the Pokemon with terrorists incorporated. It's like Umbreon is super professional and is all for the terrorism. Espeon, however, is like, can we not? And I'm like, are we married to this? Because, you know, when we got a lawyer and picked out an LLC, I thought we were gonna make a nice B&B. Yeah, B&B. Bullets and bombs. You always know what I like.
Oh my gosh.
And basically Espeon and Umbreon are boyfriends. And there's like, and they're like, have we just created a terrorist harem anime? And then like, I think you mean a terrorist anime.
Oh my gosh. Isekai no terrorist. That's how I got reincarnated as a terrorist. Oh no.
It's hilarious because I find like, so isekai has just become a genre where you just have to put whatever gimmick is in there, you know? Just because, you know, we can't have anything nice anymore.
You can't have anything nice.
Yeah, so it's just whatever gimmick they want to do. But I find the best isekai gimmick stuff are the ones where the protagonists are little shits, to be honest. There's this one where I stumbled on where the girl was a con artist in her previous life. And she continues to be a con artist in her next life. But of course, you know, the main male love interest is a himbo, so...
Can't always be con artist. Must take care of himbo.
So, you know, pretty much that's what it's like, yo. Because she's like, I gotta be a con artist for this guy. Because, you know, he wants to get revenge on the people who killed his, like, half-brother, half cousin. No, wait. His father was the guy's grandfather, so he was his uncle. Yay!
Words are hard. It's fine.
Well, they were. Well, I guess that's not too odd, even in the real world, where you have people who are uncles to people who are the same age as them. We did it, guys! We got the soul attunement!
Yay!
Yay! Hang on, I need to change my cane so I can make this work.
One of the ones that I thought was funny, with the protagonist was Ixion Saga DT. Because the main character comes in, and instead of like the DT meaning nothing, it literally means down bad teenager. So the whole time the main character's doing everything, cause the god of this world like promised him if he did all the stuff that he'd get laid. So he's like, all right, saving the world.
Yeah, soul attunement complete. Okay, so what do I do now?
Now you do the
Let's
next part of your
see.
quest.
Speak with Jahan and select Relic Weapon Novice Enhancement. Novice Enhancement. God, yeah, you suck. So many stuff happening in here. Okay, Theorist Novice. Enhance my weapon, please, for the love of God. It's tuned. Soul Gaze coating has served its purpose. Time to write for the blah blah blah. Oh God.
It is bathed in the blood of your enemies by
Yeah.
many, many times. Good job.
Inspire the
Oh, look at it.
Nexus. Achievement unlocked. And now I have to do the next thing. I have to equip this again. So I can now unlock the next thing. Wherefore
Oh,
art
my God.
thou, Zodiac? The Zodiac Braves are here, guys. Alright, we're in the final, not the final thing, but the one before the final thing.
I was about to say, what level is your relic now?
We are right before the Zodiac Braves. I'm scared. What do I have to do for this?
Or should just be a fetch quest?
Not for lack of thought, I have revisited each step of your journey, starting with the relic's initial infusion with Therian Mist. From there, I have considered your painstaking collection of Crystalliza's souls, and how each of the 12 varieties of Adama were infused into your relic thereafter. Because, you know, the 12 are the gods, and that's why it's the real Zodiac. I have reflected on asking you to walk in the footsteps of the Zodiac Braves and how you've absorbed the light of slain souls into your relic. And not such efforts yield a mightier weapon still. Indeed they did, as did the using of the Sphere Scroll to imbue your relic with the 45 strengths of materia made into light. Yeah, I used so much money for that. Not enough to make a dent in my wallet, but like, it hurt a little. Finally,
It hurt a little.
I have dwelt upon our application of Soul Gaze so that all the energies became aligned with the weapon. By my estimations, you now hold an arm and unparalleled soul attunement because of it. It has been quite the winding road you've walked, but we have traversed it with success. What do you mean, we? And I perfected your relic no matter how long it takes, yet, well, I have said, I have done all I can think to do. The soul within your relic must be close to that of the arm of legend I desire to recreate. But what comes next? Perhaps the nature of the soul in your relic is lacking. No, it cannot be. Please, Cherry, do not mistake my pessimism for lack of will. I simply lack for a way. I am at wit's end, unable to see the forest for the trees, as it were. Although I am certain not without allies. What if Gerald holds the answers to the particular conundrum? I can't say I relish the notion, but it would be thoughtless to dismiss the man's curious expertise. Could I ask you to approach him in my stead, Cherry? You have convinced the man to lend us his aid before. Perhaps you can do so again. Well, I kind of threatened him to do it beforehand because I mentioned Renona, but you know, I can try
I
again.
threatened him before. He just walked up to him and was like, "Hey, how do you feel about me getting a big, strong, strapping lass to come over and do something horrible to you?"
If you're here for kettle, it ain't ready. It takes time to get the texture just right, Ken. Oh, for the love of God, it's you. Does your yearning for punishment know no bounds, or is it just that your yonder old coot can't get enough of me sparkling personality? So you're both still floundering over that relic of yours? Well, I do owe Jalson a debt for that wine. Aye, I have a mind to help. Who knows, maybe there's another bottle of the finery liqueur in it for me if I do. He's a drunk. But he's a talented drunk.
He's a talented drunk. Oh, gosh.
So that's the deal. For all your time you spent burying your books of Blah, 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 blah. For all the time you spent burying your beak in the moldy books, how is it you're always lost as for what to do with the bleeding relic? Ah, well, never fear. I am here to bail you out of your predicament. The way I see it, you're trying to better a weapon that can't be approved, and blah, blah, blah. Why do you speak like this? We just made the thing into a bleeding picture of perfection. No amount of spit and polish could make it finer. I suppose I know what you say to be true, but I cannot help but feel there is something more still be done to realize its potential. I wish there were, seeing as restoring that bloody relic is some of the finest work I've ever done. But if you mean to remake a legendary arm like what the Zodiac Braves wielded, well, you can't do it with this. The weapon's just different down to the very smithing. But if the relic can never become, has my work been for naught? I must return to my research then. Mayhaps I find a clue for a forgotten page. A clue, ye say? A clue that unlocks forgotten way to forge seal? 7 hells, old man. That sounds like spleeting interesting. Here, let me take a look at a book or two. Can't very well call myself the best smithy in the land if there's a technique neath the sun I don't know, can I? Your skill is not in doubt, Geralt, but precious few descriptions of the arms of legend appearance remain, and their accounts of their fashioning are fewer still. Even this, my most comprehensive tome, holds but snippets. It would take a genius to understand it. Can't you remember who you're talking to, old man? I'm the greatest weaponsmith in all the realm. Can't figure it out? No one can. Let's give it a read. Well, blow me down. This is some bleeding brilliant smithing, what's written here. My finest kettle work pales in comparison. God, I mean to try my hands at this. But, well, you are welcome to the techniques, but what of the materials? I dare say you cannot find the catalyst of ancients used for soul infusion in this age. Simply put, we cannot recreate a legendary arm. You might have a point there. Given the right stuff's a picture, I could fashion a fair likeness to the Zodiac Brave's arm, but I'm well buggered as to how ye might infuse it with the soul. I doubt Thavernerian mist could do the job. A relic infused with soul and fortified with atma and spiced with materia made light. Heavens, hell, I got it. What? Freak out your strongest liquor, old man. There is a way to recreate an arm of legend. See, the relic's got the right bleeding soul energy. We just need to get that to ascend to a legendary host. Ascend the soul into a new host, my friend. Should you but prove yourself here, I shall sing your praises, not only to the greatest weaponsmith of the realm, but the greatest of our era. Oh, I'll have you singing like a canary by the time I'm through. But let's not forget Drol's payment, a bottle of 3 fiery liquor, eh? Good, now we've assembled the raw materials. Just in case I've inkling of how to forge an arm of legend doesn't mean I know what it's supposed to look like. I'll need a tome to tell me what the original appearance is. Seeing as you've bartered for books by yourself in the past, I'll leave fine to know your bleeding thing to ye. I've no mind to get pecked by those harpies round at Revelant's Toll. Fine, I'll go bug Renona. We need something to forge the host. You're about to find what's next using arrows ago. I am to find... You're about as like to find what you used by arrows ago as I am to find sobriety. We'll just have to see the next best thing, whatever it is. We're looking for the most versatile of miracles which can be formed to anything. I'm feeling something that can't be bought for all the Galen of Eorzea. So you'll want to talk to the bloke who's wise in the ways of crafting and gathering. Now, if you can lay your hands on that for a new host, then we'll deal with infusing it with soul energy, and that means some mighty special form of materia. Might as well have an idea where we get our materia, so don't worry about that for now. Of course, I'm not certain how we'll infuse it with the host, seeing as this materia is 100 times more powerful than ordinary gobs of stuff. Ha! God, Geralt! Could we not channel the energy of this highly potent materia to another sphere scroll? It's a method that served us well in the past. Unless, of course, the materia is so powerful it would incinerate the standard sphere scroll. Is it even possible to contain such energy? I know little of sphere scrolls beyond that which you've shared with me. However, Master Mudamix and his disciples at the bonfire may have an answer. There's a lot of stuff happening here. I am reading the things. So you're telling me I have to go bug everyone, huh? I have to go bother everyone for one of these last steps of completing the thing. Okay. Soul Ascension now available. Saga of the Web. Ha! First complete, wherefore art thou Zodiac. Next complete the following quests of Pawns of Flesh from Papana and Mordona. Okay. Let's go to Mordona. Oh, no, I'm not gonna like this, am I? I have a feeling I'm not gonna like these steps. Okay, who's got what? Papana. If you shorten her name, it's Papa. Having them wares plenty to sell and out of soul round to set and buy 'em. I suppose I'm just griping about how things won't change. Nope, don't for Gazana. Oh, and when did a strapping like yourself spring from? If you mind to barter for tomes, there's no need to speak with yon pretty last knave. Papana will deal with you instead. Now, don't think of me ill for filters of other custom. Nay, I may be the wandering sort at heart, but I am here because Justana is me dearest friend from years back. I hadn't thought to meet her again in a place like this, though. 'Tis the cruelest of fates that keeps me friend here, pawning books venturer. Justana's fallen into fearsome step with that harpy Rowena. That's how I pronounce her name. I just didn't bother to properly learn her name because she's evil. Selling tomes as dull as the day is long, but that's the boon for the lass. Well, Papana's nothing if not loyal, so I merched myself up to Rowena and wheedled myself a work peddling tomes. What wages I don't need to eat, I'm using to pay down Justana's debts. Now, venturer, were you not telling me what you've come yourself? A book about ancient heroes and the weapons they wielded, eh? Well, there's a chance I laid eyes on such a tomb a few days ago, so there it is. Tell ye what, how about we make a fair trade of it? The book ye want for a bombard core and bottle of sacred spring water and a bronze lake crystal. Aye, that's an equitable deal if I do say myself. Why shouldn't it be a work of ventured?
Sure, you're just like, my brain.
Deliver a bombard core, a bottle of sacred spring water, and a bronze lake crystal. Where?
Oh my gosh.
Where do I get these things?
Some of those are from mining.
Oh, no. What? Ah! A bombard core, a bottle of sacred spring water, and a bronze lake crystal. Okay! To obtain the items, the players that need 400,000 gil, 80k company seals, 800 Alagon Tomestone Pathetics, drops from 16 dungeons, and a 3-star high-quality crafted items. Certain items are not available until you've begun the quest associated with that item. Okay, so I accepted this quest. Get Labor of Love. That next quest. Nope.
I'm sorry, did it just hit 400,000 gil?
Yeah.
Free trial players literally can't do this.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could pay for you.
No, because then you can't trade me the item.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like each thing is 100,000 gil, so if you do everything separately, you could do it. Eventually.
Just be like,
Okay. accepted that.
Like, not only did I get my Zodiac weapon, I got it as a free trial player.
A treasured mother from Braddon and Mordona. Accept. Why haven't I only wanted all those maps? I gotta do more stuff. Okay. And then... Method in his malice from Adkin in Central Thanalan. Do 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 do. Hey yo, Adkin. The method in his malice. Yes, 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 yes. I shall fashion the scroll you seek. Oh. Wah. Lions have killed the 4 kings, disfigured, imprisoned, unchained, and forgotten. The Antermis is an ink distilled from blood. Oh. Oh. Yes, the blood of these so-called kings, which you will be harvesting. Now your first target is the king disfigured. I believe it's found at the Wanderer's Palace. I am unsure what it actually is, so I slay anything that moves. Yes, the palace, the one in the sacred grounds. But neither the dead long of Nirm nor myself care. Go. Oh. I gotta kill the Tonberry King, huh?
Oh
Yay.
no.
Don't worry, it's unsanctioned, so it doesn't really matter.
I was about to say, doesn't the Tonberry have the karma skill still that could just one-shot you?
No. No.
Oh, thank goodness. Because that could be a tank wipe right there. Just karma. How many people have you killed, Tank? Too many.
Alright, so I have to get a bunch of stuff for this. First up, I gotta go back to New Gridania. Because I gotta get some stuff from there.
Where's your guild count and stuff?
My guild count?
Yeah, you have like all that stuff disabled.
Really? On like the screen share?
Yeah.
You're not watching it in my
Oh.
thing?
I was watching it on Discord. No. There it is.
It is. Should be fine on Discord.
13 million?
Yeah.
13 million?
Yeah, I have 13 million. I'm a bit of a hustler on the market boards.
Ah.
Not really. I'm just a bit of a crafter and gatherer, as you can see. I have all of my stuff up in the 80s already, so I sell a lot of my stuff that I gather and or craft.
Your fishing's already maxed.
Yeah, because fishing is easy to max. You just go, ooh, fancy.
You just go, ooh, fancy.
Yeah. No, you just go on, I don't know if you've tried it.
Oh, now I see what you're saying, ooh, fancy about. That's
Yeah.
that's a nice glamour.
Yeah. I think it's I don't know if that's like an Easter event thing. All I know is I can't remember if this is a thing that's in the game naturally or if it's a cash store item. But I think might be able to get it somewhere. But I'm not sure. Anyway, so there's a thing that happens every 2 hours in Limsa Lominsa called ocean fishing. And if you do
Yeah.
ocean fishing, like 3 or 4 times, you can pretty much get to max level.
Yeah, I did ocean fishing, and that's how I got my fishing to where it is now.
Yeah, you get a lot of levels for it. So it's like very easy to level up. I can understand why they put this in there, because if you didn't have it, then fishing would be very, very terrible to level up.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Alright, so I need special materials. Let's see, where is it though? Is it in here or is it in one of the earlier things? Let's see, requires second lieutenant rank. So it should be. Maybe it was in here. Ton of glass fiber. Boots or Poto. The peacock orb. Potash. Lime, sulfur, filter, void, scented blood, animal fat, coke. Haha, coke. Everybody is in the Coke and Crystals game here on Final Fantasy Online.
I'm a Pepsi man myself. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh.
Coke used to be the one way you could make some great money in Final Fantasy.
Oh my gosh. I'd literally just make a whole bunch of orange juice and like drink it. That's like how I get my XP buffs.
What? And think of this. Second lieutenant rank. Bombard core. I wish I could put everything in alphabetical order so I could see what it was. Boots or there it is. So I need 4. I don't think I have enough for them all though. Nope. 5. It's fine. How to get the company seals I need. Already completed that, so that's not gonna work. I could do that. Alright. Alright.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that outfit.
Alright. I'm gonna show you a bit of a spoiler because I'm going to a Heavensward area, but is the main town really a spoiler? I like to think not. I like to think that Ishgard is not a spoiler.
I mean, everybody's there, so.
Firmament. Alright, so here is the place that everybody worked for a whole Shadowbringers to build for us to be able to have houses here one day. And it's coming. Not anytime soon. I think it's in the 0.2 patch. But here is where everybody works on crafting and stuff like that. It's also where the main delivery stuff is that's going to give you the most XP for crafting right now.
Nice.
Which is, it's a very quick thing to do. As I remember where they are off the top of my head. Did I go to the right place? Yeah, I went to the right place. So you come in here, and here's one of the people who you're going to do deliveries for. You figure out what he needs. So he needs medical supplies. Or, depending on what you want to level up. If you want to level up gathering or fishing, it's 2 other different things. But crafting is just the easiest thing to do. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. So you go to the nearest merchant person.
Okay.
And let me double check what that item was. Custom deliveries. So it was medical supply components. You buy the medical supply components. You buy 6 of the medical supply components. You go to the crafting. You synthesize the crafting. You become God like me. Oh, I forgot to do the right way. Woo! Synthesize a bunch of stuff.
Oh, so then you have to craft it. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you get a whole bunch of new crafting stuff? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot of points I gotta get up there. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Crafting's not bad. It's very fun. A lot of the stuff you have to find yourself, though, or pay for it. So that's why it's... People always praise the crafting system in this game. But a couple of the crafting quests, like delivery quests, are relatively easy to do. So that's why... My dad's telling the dog it's time for bed. The dogs understand bedtime, so that's why it's hilarious. Da, 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 da. Oops, wrong button. Oh well. I am master crafter, so it's fine. I can afford to fuck up. Yeah. Come on, rapid synthesis. I like playing the thing even though I could just press the other buttons that guarantee me to synthesize. But I'm like, but where's the fun? Where's the gambling?
Where's the gambling?
Also, who are you, random scholar, who's just standing there in the background? You better log in soon, or they'll kick you out. When are they turning that off, by the way? I'm tired of getting kicked out when I leave my thing. Is that gonna be how it is forever? Are we just gonna leave the timeout where you get logged out if you've just been idle for a long time? If that's the case...
I hope not.
If that's the case, then why are the songbirds allowed to stick around in Limsa Lominsa? I'm getting really tired of them just being there, singing all the time in Limsa Lominsa. That's a Malboro thing, don't worry about it.
I guess... No, they're there too on mine. They're just, like, sitting there, like, playing music all the time.
Well, they're not really playing music, they're just doing the... I was confused on what you were talking about. Okay, so we have these 3 songbird Lalafels in Marlboro who are always doing the songbird Serenoid emote. They're always there. In fact, I can show you guys after we're done doing this. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think this is actually going to give me the things I want. That's fine. I can take a break.
You're like, I could take a break.
And then if you turn in these, as you can see, you gain a buttload of experience.
Nice.
We got a dude in a Wada who wears a Pope hat and 2B leggings and just dance there for as long as I can remember. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Only, like... It's always these 3 Lalafels, but sometimes there's more people there. Customer's always right. Never. I'll never.
Never.
Never. I think these are the wrong stuff. Yeah, it's the wrong stuff. Complete 5 supply and provisioning mention. Bleh. Bleh. Anyway, let's go to... But yeah, that's how you get a buttload of XP for your crafters.
Heck yeah.
It's a weekly thing, though, so... You pretty much pick what you want. Anyway. You can do about 12 of them a week, so you pick 2 people a week to give shit to. So anyway, let's go see the songbirds. With their lackeys. Here they are, the 3 songbirds who are always here.
How do they not get kicked out?
I don't fucking know. And it's frustrating. Because, you know, there's just these 3 emoters who are always here. They're always fucking here. And that's just taking up space where other people who could actually play. Yeah. These three menacing Lalafels. Although I do think their outfits have changed slightly since the last time I've seen them. But that just might be me. Just a little bit. No, I think they look the same. It's probably just me.
Bro. Why are people doing this? Whatever. You know what? We got the free trial back. It's
We
fine.
got a free trial back. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're fine.
The servers totally weren't burning down.
I'm in peak performance right now. At JK, I'm playing with laptop things so that way my stream doesn't eat up everything. I'm playing with laptop settings.
Oh my gosh.
Because like, I don't know, maybe it was just Zabner in general. But whenever I tried to go do front lines on my stream, it would die. Everything would die. It was sad. So I play on laptop settings just so that my stream doesn't lose frames. Oh. Okay. This is a thing. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Okay. I do not fear the menacing chicken lady.
Fear the menacing chicken lady.
I do not fear the menacing chicken lady that is not there. It's a figment of our imaginations. To all of the street. Oh, is that Red Riding Hood or is that some Ruby cosplayer? You know what? Maybe it's a Bloodborne cosplayer.
I don't know, but either way, that's a nice glamour.
Yeah, nice glamour. Nice
I'm just saying
glamour.
that anything's nice that doesn't look default, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I look default Dan.
Nice glamour. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm default Dan.
Look at that fire.
Mm-hmm.
Lemsa Lamensa, always the best place to take a look at what glamours. Usually this is where everybody likes to show off. This person is dead. So it's fine.
What is that guy doing? What?
He's dead. The grandfather is dead.
What?
That's his name. Grandfather. When did you... See? Grandfather. When did they have to get that name in order for it not to have been taken?
Oh my gosh.
This dragon person and this cat person are having a standoff. Or a stare-off. One or two. They might be about to kiss, though.
I was about to say, they look like they're looking romantically in each other's eyes.
They might be ready to kiss, though. Hello. Oh, they saw me looking.
No, remember, you're a Jedi. You have to stop them from making out.
That's true. It's okay. We stopped it from happening. We stopped it from happening. That guy's wearing the new Omega Glam. That's in the cash shop. Nice. This person's wearing Eureka Glamour. I have to go back into Eureka to get this eventually because, in general, all of these glamours are really cool.
Oh.
This person's just an edgy bastard. And
Dude,
this person is enjoying that you can now a lot of stuff is unisex now.
Of course.
And this person's just being sexy.
I mean, have you seen, like, what my current outfit right now is just me in my warrior outfit because I'm going, like, I have no glamour. And I have no idea, like, what any good glamour is. I'm, like, sitting there talking to people, I'm like, is there anything I can get that's good glam? And everybody's just like, maybe?
It depends on what your tastes are.
everybody asks this question. I'm like, I don't know. What do we got for regular clothes? Suits? Anything? Not like super beefy armor that looks like it's like I'm carrying a tank.
I mean, you can get the Hildebrand stuff.
What does that even look like?
It says tuxedo. Kind of. So this is the glamour for my thing, but I dyed it a different color. So this is my usual go-to white mage glamour. As you can see, the neat coat. Of course, this is a lot of people's go-to white mage glamour, because it's one of the nice casual coats that are around. So you'll see this coat a lot. And this is 2B. Yep. Do you like the thigh?
I knew that was in the game. Who doesn't like the thigh?
Who doesn't like the thigh? But there's actually like a lot of different Nier Automata outfits that you can choose from. As in, they're all latex.
And they're all latex.
I also like this glamour. But this is
Yeah,
also
that was nice too.
This is also a cash shop item. A lot of the fancier stuff you'll find are cash shop items that are like regular clothes.
Yeah.
Because this is like a school uniform outfit. But you can get like your main outfit, which you have, which is a pretty good glamour for the beginning of the game. It's the only good glamour at the beginning of the game. I'm just not gonna lie to you. But this is...
Listen, what if I want to change its color? I can't change its color.
Well, there's a way. I don't change the color of the red mage outfits because, you know, that's sacrilege. But
No, the warrior outfit.
there's a way. You'd have to unlock it. Gotta redo all of my outfits except my tanks. Of course you do, Gio. It's important. Everything's gotta be redone. This is from the Firmament, this outfit.
Oh, okay.
This is from an event. Event outfits usually are pretty good when they have them. This is also technically an event, even though I got it off the cat shop. I don't know what we're doing for the song Little Ladies Day that should be coming up soon. They should be telling us what's going to happen soon for those events, but I do not know what is going to happen. I want to bid on we might be getting another outfit, but I could be wrong. We just got barding.
No idea.
For our Chookaboo for Valentine's Day. Or as they say in Final Fantasy, Valone's Day.
Saint Valone's Day.
Yeah, Saint Valone's Day. Oh, did they kill that person and they're getting rid of the body?
Are they RPing in the middle of...
Probably. People
Okay.
in Limbs are weird. This is why I spend all my time in Gridania.
Dude, I have to spend my time in Limsa because it's the only hub that people are actually in. Not really, but, you know.
What are you talking about? There's a bunch of people in Ul'dah usually too.
Oh yeah, in Ul'dah, and also the other one. Um,
There's usually no degenerates in Gridania though. That's why I spend all my time there. I hate it. I have to figure out how. Oh, nightmare fuel right down there. Little pink elephant. Huh.
oh gosh. That's all of Pika. I'm sorry, I just imagining him like with a little kid's voice. My mommy chose to put this on, but you take it off. It's just a Lullaphil with a giant beard. Oh no.
Why? Where are all of these people coming from? Why are they
I
in yellow and blue outfits? What is happening today?
they decided to do the sync up.
Ugh.
Okay, so there's the Hildebrand.
Yeah.
Um. Uh,
Pretty decentish outfit to begin with, of course. That's mostly on the girls' side, but I think it's good for a suit if you ever need one.
oh my gosh. I'm just imagining just me with the suit top, with gloves, with no pants, no shoes.
No shoes, no
Wait,
service. Excuse
can
me
I
while
make
I
that?
sit next to
Can I
this
make that my
K-pop bunny
glamour?
boy who's barely wearing anything.
Wait, can you make your glamour just being naked?
You can be naked if you want. Well, not naked, but you can be it
In your
so that
undergarments.
you're in your undergarments because there's a special thing that's called the Emperor's something or other, but you know what I mean. It's from that Aesop fable where the Emperor's new clothes. That's what it is.
Oh no.
So it's all just, empty stuff that make you think you're wearing something, but you're not. Hello, nice out pose.
Oh, that's great.
Hello? Hi. I've never sat down in this outfit before. Now, excuse me while I take a screenshot while my bat is flying in the background. There we go. I'm cute. Meow.
I'm cute. Yeah. Dude, I'm over here being like a human, and everybody else is like, I'm a cat girl. I'm a bunny boy. I'm a dragonkin. Me. I'm a human.
And everybody else, oh.
You chose the rare race. No, I chose the most common race. What?
I like that my character's too short to touch the ground. Like I could barely touch the ground. I wonder if that person is also looking at everybody's glamours who just walked by. Oh, goodbye, bunny dancer band. I will always remember you in the time that we
Damn.
spent two seasons. I wonder if they went to a raid. Or maybe they logged out. Who knows?
You're just watching the chaos.
Yeah, Uldah's a type. Shit, did they multiply since I last looked over? They did. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
There's more of them now. I'm dying. I'm internally dying. I need to figure out where do I get all this stupid... Oh, I can go to the flame... Hang on. I might have to go to my own home company, though. But I'll see if I can... borrow... theirs. Do it.
It's 10 o'clock. I'm surprised you haven't ended the stream yet.
I know. I don't even know where I am right now.
Oi.
Azure couldn't make it tonight because he went on a dinner thing with his family. Everybody's having a fun time with the color red lately, I've come to notice.
Yeah.
A lot of people's glamours are red. Like, there's just a lot of red glamours happening. This is the bard outfit from the regular stuff. Bards get all the good outfits for the things. Oh, I'm not a member of the Maelstrom. I guess I do have to do it at my hometown. Excuse me, pardon me, everybody. Gotta go back to Gridania.
Yeah. I joined Maelstrom because, like, it was like, oh yeah, they're here, and I'll just do this. And then I'm like, oh yeah, why did I join Maelstrom again? Oh yeah, because they're here.
Mm-hmm.
Watching somebody play Dark Souls. And they are panicking right now.
Why are they playing Dark Souls when they could play
No.
the newer stuff?
They added a mod that doubled all the enemies.
Oh. It's nice knowing them.
So, they signed up for extra pain.
Pain Pekka.
Yeah, and they're sitting there going, oh no, I have messed up. And I'm like, yeah, you have. You might want to just... No, you want to go sit at the bonfire because you're set. So what are you doing now? What's the plan?
Try to figure out what to do for this stuff. High Durham streaming search for item by crafting method. Trained high Durham nugget and a dwarven mithril nugget.
Oh yeah, weren't you also the one who told me like Lalafels are supposed to be like dwarves, but like instead of getting dwarves, we got Lalafels?
Yeah. Yep.
And I was like immediately disappointed because I was like, so we could have had something great, but instead we got Lalafels.
Well, that's because Japanese don't like the same types of races as people over here in the West do. They like cute things. Also, they want Lalafels to be deceptively cute. Like, aw, they're so cute. And then they do things like stab you in the back repeatedly.
Yeah.
Nasty little gremlins. I believe you guys. Have fun.
Got this.
Alright, what do I need to do to get all of you guys out on the field? Oh no, the Iron Veil is the one that we can go to for your levels. Sheesh. I don't want to play that in. That though. Hang on, do I have any people I can replace you guys with higher levels first? Alright, Mr. Nine Goat. There's a method to my madness, I swear.
This method of my madness, I swear. Me, I don't even understand what you're doing.
Okay, sometimes if you want to complete dungeons, but with not real people, you can do this.
Uh-huh.
And what I want to do is I'll want to change to a DPS. So, do 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 do. Ow. Boop. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go, Squadron.
Squadron. Oh yeah, didn't they make a thing where you could do that in ARRs now? Or like soon?
Well, they're gonna implement soon that you'll be able to do trusts.
Yeah, in ARR.
Yeah. But this is, I mean, it's kind of always been here, kind of. But you guys, the only problem is that in order to use your command squadrons here, is that you had to beat the thing previously. So. This is why I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait stuff out for when I play through the game again with another character. Because I think I want to play a DPS, and as you know, playing a DPS to get through the main goddamn story takes forever.
I don't know what you're talking about. Queue times don't take 30 minutes to get through it to a story dungeon. Queue times don't take 30 minutes. You might as well not just pick up a book and start reading it. You might as well just not start doing all the fates around you and start grinding out a whole new level.
What are you talking about?
It's not like you're playing one of the most numerous percentage of the classes played in the game. No. Because nobody truly wants to play a tank or a healer. Everybody's just forced to play that because DPS queue times are too long, right?
I'm here to fight Titan. Back of the line.
Me, who chose to be a tank because I was like, I want to play a tank. You who chose to be a white mage because you're like, I want to be a white mage.
Yeah,
We're the exceptions to the rule, apparently.
yeah. Back
Because
of
all
the
my
line.
friends are like,
It's
all my
like-
friends are like, ooh, DPS class, go burr.
Mhm. Yeah, but here's the one thing about why I like being a white mage over a DPS. DPS have to go and hit all the mechanics if we want to live. So I just make the heals go. They're the ones who have to hit the buttons.
Yeah, but you know what's really funny? Is with the tank. If I just turn off my tank stance and let the DPS go first, because I've seen this happen. Oh no, we had our DPS die. However did that happen?
We'll never
Like-
know.
I literally had somebody run ahead, pull a giant pool, and run it, like start trying to run it back, and then complain when I didn't run in to save them. Why didn't the tank run in and take the aggro from me? Me, you pulled the whole room. Like, why would you pull the whole
Because some
room?
people really want to get through things really fast.
Like,
And I'm like, you're not the tank, though. The tank controls the pacing of the thing. Half the time, I think some of the tanks need to just chill out, though. Because it's ridiculous, some of the things the tanks do. Especially...
I was explaining to them, I was like, I'm sorry, I'm new. I'm not really an experienced tank, so I don't feel confident in the whole, like, pulling a giant pool. So when you pull the whole room, I was like, yeah, no, he's dead. We're gonna continue fighting this fight over here, because I wasn't going to leave the healer and our other DPS to come save you.
Yeah, no, they're not the tank, so they're not the ones who control the pace of the dungeon. The healer and the tank control the pace of the dungeon. Of course, you know, half the time the tank doesn't even ask the healer how much pulls they want to do. I don't speak from experience or anything.
I try to have my healer with VC with me. I would be like, okay, how much do we want to do here? Do we want to do small heals? Like how much burst healing can you do? How much like groups can you handle? Like, because if we could handle this whole room, I'm gonna go grab everybody in this room and come back. Don't worry about it. But if we can only handle like 1 or 2 groups, we're only doing 1 or 2 groups. Like, that's it.
Usually when we die in the first couple of pulls, the tank is like, fine, I'll pull less. Meh. Well, it doesn't help that a lot of tanks try to pull large pulls in places that they should not be doing large pulls in.
It's just down to communication with your group.
So like, I'll do so like here's an example of a place you shouldn't do large pulls in. So there's like this one dungeon where it's a tons of turns and stuff like that. It's basically inside a building. And you want to know a fun part about healing? You can't heal through walls.
No.
So when people turn a corner, you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Fuck is my roll trees? Where's my fucking thing that I tell people what to do in my thing because my stupid AI tank is not pulling the monster into the crystal. It's
Yeah.
like doing this with a newbie.
No, this is worse, because at least then you could type to it. Like, you literally, it's just immortal.
Disengage. Yen, disengage. There we go. Okay, let's go pull it to another crystal.
Do you need it stuff from this area? Because if you need for the stuff from this area, I could get on and I could
No,
tank for
I
you.
need the stuff that I get from doing it with something.
Oh,
Oops.
I was gonna say I could get on and I could tank for you, though. You know, you don't have to deal with AI tankers.
No, I need...
Or you need them to do it.
I need, what am I doing? Fuck it. Kill me, please.
I gotta pee again. I have been drinking a lot of liquids. Lots of liquids.
Liquids are a thing.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
I mean, the other way I can do it is fates, and also you can't take from me, actually. We're not in the same
Oh, why?
server. Or the same data
Dang it,
center.
that's right. Dang it, that's right. I can't leave the American data center. I'd have to start all the way over. Alright, that's it. Starting all the way over.
No! You finish what you start. Starting
I'll just
on
you know-
other data centers is for people who have finished the story.
Yeah, I'll just have to make like 17 different accounts on the free trial. 17 different characters on the free trial. Never finish the free
I'm
trial.
doing as well as I can, Boo Sparks. How are you?
You sound extremely frustrated.
I am doing. I need to do
You're
with this.
staring at an NPC that doesn't want to do the things it's supposed to.
You're eating pizza? Yum.
Oh, so I officially ruined cream-filled donuts for Zell.
Oh no.
I told Zell how cream-filled donuts are made
Oh.
in America. And I showed him a comic that somebody sent me of how it's done.
You mean with the...
Made with... Yeah. With the hentai-esque cream pie camera. Just the other day we were explaining to him exactly what that picture meant. So he saw that and he's like, no, why must you do this, Matthias?
I like how you could impersonate his no perfectly.
He's like, no. Oh gosh, it's great.
How does it
I was
ruin
laughing.
donuts? Doesn't that make it more appealing?
Zell wants to be a very pure boy and doesn't want to think of donuts like that at all.
Look, it's bad enough that when we talk to everybody, like, and I'm like, yeah, donuts a breakfast food, and I'm like, excuse me, and then like, it's donut is a dessert, and I'm like, oh, not here, it's not.
Donuts are whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
Some would call it a dessert that you have with a dessert.
Mm-hmm.
Lamau, for those who get it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This is fine.
Yeah, I know, it's fine.
Which way was it?
Wait, why did I just hear my name?
Someone calling you?
No, somebody just said Matthias.
Was it a ghost?
No, it was on Mitz's stream.
Oh.
I have it down really low, but somebody said Matthias. I was like, wait, what?
Well, that's where you say what in that chat.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, yo, I was here all along. Did they figure out how to collab the game?
Yeah, they figured it out.
Good for them.
I already told them to replace me though, because I was like, oh well.
Mhm.
Are you playing a Dragoon?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I can't
Oh
do
my
it
gosh.
anymore. I hate.
You were so close to the end.
No, it wasn't. I only beat one of the bosses. You have to beat 2 bosses. then a third one. Then you're done with.
So what? You have to do the whole thing where you take people, the NPCs out there.
Yeah, I need the scripts. The other way to do it is by doing fates. And the only good fate right now is one that's closer to my level. I don't know if I get stuff for that, though.
You're just like, oh, it's fates, and I don't want to do that.
That right now. I mean, I could, but it's a spoiler if I go to those areas.
Just do it.
Alright, I mean, I can show you what's going on in later things. Sure, why not?
You act like I would be like, ooh, you're showing me spoilers. Oh no.
Okay. So here's Norvrot. Ilmeg. There's fairies everywhere. If you can't tell by the name of Ilmeg.
Yay.
Yay. Fairies, the great. No, they're the worst.
They're the worst. You're like, I hate them.
You think Moogles are bad?
Dude, Moogles are great. What?
I love Moogles. But people always say Moogles are the worst parts of Final Fantasy, and I'm like, what do you have
What do you mean,
against
Kupo?
Moogles?
What do you mean, Kupo?
Yeah, what do you mean, Kupo? What do you have against Moogles, Kupo?
Moogles are great, Kupo. Oh my gosh. Me every time somebody trash talks a Moogle. You wanna fight, Kupo? Yeah. I got my knuckle dusters ready, Kupo. Oh my gosh.
Did you say good King Moogle Kupo? You'll get there. You'll meet good King Moogle Mog. Good King Mog, good King Moogle Mog, good King Mog. The Moogle weapons are great. You're gonna love them, I swear. Are you gonna help me out, or are you just gonna stand there?
Just gonna stand there. Oh no, helping. At this point, I can't tell if people are just gonna stand there or help during fates anymore. Like, sometimes people just watch and see what you do.
It's alright, guys. We got an astral healer. Thanks to the power of dumbassery and nerfing other classes, this is now the most powerful healer in the game. Yep. Technically. On a technicality. I see that you are winning. Well, that's only because a healer decided to show up and help him. I
mean,
gonna
you were
die,
winning
to be
before.
honest.
You were winning before, just slowly.
Yeah, no, I was gonna die. Trust me.
You could have healed.
Not fast enough, not well enough. I would have gone into my natural state as a dragoon, and that's floor caking.
I gotta take the floor!
Yeah, I don't get stuff for being this. I have to go into lower fates. No! I want to get stuff done. Fuck.
Wait, which means you need to go to, like, my level fates?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't even help you because we're not on the same data servers.
Yeah. Well, time to go to the North Shroud.
Isn't this why you're joking about making a character on the North American Primal?
Oh no, I'm planning on doing that eventually.
I got Iris into the free trial. She's on Primal.
Yeah, my plan is to move over to Primal to hang out with people eventually. I might pay money just to get the boosted character, though. Just
I
so...
don't know why you started on European server.
I'm not on a European server. I'm on Crystal, which is a North American server.
Oh, okay, okay. I
I'm
thought you started on European. I was like, why did you start on European?
No, I'm on the EST time zone server. You know there's different servers for different time areas in America, right?
Nope.
Oh my god.
I'm being honest.
There
I
are
don't know
3
these
servers
things.
for America.
I don't check these things. I don't check what the different servers mean. I went, ooh, server named Behemoth. Nice.
Well, usually they just put you into one that's the best area that you're gonna get.
Yeah, they put me in Primal.
Yeah, they put me in Crystal. At least I think. I might have chosen it, but I'm not sure. I mean, I could still be in the wrong one for my time zone, but I don't have any ping issues that I've noticed or anything with this, so... Not that I think any of the North American servers would have any issue playing anywhere. Because that's just how it'd be, yo.
Yeah.
But it's mostly... It's more if there's just 3 servers due to the amount of players more in America more than anything, I think.
Yeah, honestly.
There were 2 originally. But they made a 3rd one.
Meanwhile, England, UK over there, they're like, hey, yo, can we get another data center, please? Square Enix.
We just
no.
made one for Australia.
Well, why don't you just go over to Oceania?
They are planning to make another one for Europe soon, though.
I'm currently just watching the Fate you're doing, and I'm like, yeah, I've done that one before. And I'm looking at your HP going, it's so small!
Yeah.
They really do bring you down to the level.
Yeah, that's how much HP there is when you're leveled down.
Yeah, I know.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Do you like my chocobo? It's blue or teal.
Yeah, I was thinking about dyeing my chocobo.
But you can't. You have to join someplace in order to get its cows.
I know.
And you can't do that in the free trial.
I'll cuddle you.
You can't cuddle me. We're not in the same
It's
server.
my only defense.
We're not in the same server. You can't cuddle me. Bwah,
Defensive cuddling.
Bwah.
Defensive cuddling.
Never.
Oh my gosh.
Only 160 serpent seals. Fuck me. Okay.
I mean, I'll take you up on that offer.
No.
You just offered.
No.
Oh my gosh. A Jedi must remain pure. You know what's funny?
What?
Jedi don't have to remain celibate. They just have to remain free of emotional attachment.
Yeah.
So they could fuck.
Yeah.
they,
Technically.
they just can't have emotional attachment.
Mm-hmm. These things are equal to me, your child, and a car.
I don't care. Throws the child out of the car.
Well, I guess I have to do supply thing. I guess I can find some raw adamantite. Search for gathered method. The Astolith Lithos. Oh, this is really going into spoiler territories. Oh well, you decided to join me here. This is your fate.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me while I pay 1,000 gil to go to the place I need to go to. It's okay, you're seeing this place with no context. It's not really a spoiler. So I need to collect
Seeing it without
raw
context, that's fine.
adamantite. I'm trained, I mean. Enable quick gathering. And I'll just gather a shit ton.
Do you think?
And I have 15.
Let's see. You stream later today.
Why am I gathering in a summer outfit? Don't ask questions. It's just how it be, yo.
Because it's comfortable.
Mm-hmm. It also has thigh gap.
Mm-hmm. Just let the breeze flow through and cool you down
Mm-hmm.
when you're working hard.
Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. Hopefully. If not, I'll cry.
I hope you got this.
go. That's a weird thing to stop up in the chat. Let's just move that down so I don't see anybody saying anything. Oh, no. No, go away. How do I make that go? Go away. Ah. That's a thing I can... No chat. Yeah, go away, chat. Awesome. Not a lot of seals, though.
Yeah, what do you need the seals for?
I need the seals to get the item, to get the thing that I need. Well, I don't think it can be sold. I don't think it's... Let's see. Nope, it's untradeable and unsellable. I can only get it from them. So, I need seals to get the cores. And they're 20,000 a piece. I need 2 more.
Oh my gosh.
So I need 40,000 seals. Boy, some of these people don't know Final Fantasy. Someone's looking for an LGBTQ friendly FC to kill. Boy, do you not know anything about Final Fantasy? All of them are LGBT friendly kills.
Oh my gosh.
Trust me on this.
Trust me. Thrust.
All of them.
Oh my gosh.
They have not been here long, I can tell that.
They're like, hey, I just need a They're like, hey, I need a friendly LGBTQ plus me. It's Final Fantasy 14. That's like describes every single one of them. You're gonna have to narrow that down a little bit, chum.
Pretty much.
Do you want one that RPs? Do you want one that, like, you know, just takes the game seriously? Do you want one that, like, just wants to hang out and be chill?
Like, honestly, in general,
Because we're already filthy degenerates.
Yeah.
And
I'm like,
anime.
you're just better off looking for a guild for something that you want to play as, rather than looking for specifics like that.
Like, you might as well go Moogles only in chat.
Yeah.
You can't play as Moogle, but
Yeah.
you get more biters in chat. I love the community because of how open and awesome it is, but it's like, seriously, sometimes it's just like, buddy, just describe the whole community there.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to narrow it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
controls me while I take that. And I go figure this the fuck out. Okay. Menus on menus and menus.
Over and over and over.
Whoosh. Do not judge me. I am a cat girl.
Do not judge me, I am a cat girl. Oh no.
My natural state is to be on roofs. When I was in my old free company, I spent all of my time on the roof.
I'm not gonna say anything.
What? That's what we want, to be on the top of the roofs. In high places where we can look upon our realm.
No. No, me just sitting here going, so your VTuber is a dog, your Final Fantasy character is a cat.
Well, dog wasn't an option.
So what you're saying is you prefer to be a pet. Got you.
No, I prefer to be cute.
I heard the tremble in your voice.
What?
I heard the tremble in your voice for a second.
And I said, no, I prefer to be cute. Why?
There was a tremble though.
What does that mean?
I'll clip it and I'll show it to you.
Is it because I was laughing? Is that...
Possibly.
Oh my god, I'm gonna smack you.
Fine. Well, why does you laughing? Tremble, asterisk, maybe a laugh.
Oh, you're gonna regret everything one day. I'm going to make you regret your entire life one day.
I mean, you already got the collar on.
It's okay, chat. Matthias has disappeared one day. Remember, it wasn't me.
I mean, listen, Cherry. You act like whatever you do to me isn't a possible win-win for me.
So I see you have chosen death.
Listen, alright? The way I see it, two things are gonna happen, okay? Alright? There are two winning scenarios. Either I get called daddy, or I call you mommy.
Aha.
I'm kidding. I'm 100% kidding, but still. Oh my god. What are you doing in Final Fantasy XIV besides staring at the license board listening to me talk?
Pondering life.
Pondering life.
The meaning of existence.
Debating how to kill a Matthias.
Yes, debating how to kill Matthias. I think I should learn how to use the rescue skill. And we see how well our team does without a tank.
Joke's on you. You had to make a whole new character in Primal first.
Joke's on you. Eventually they're gonna let us visit the other North American servers, so I won't need to.
Eventually.
It's either this patch or next patch.
We hope.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I'm dumb. Gio, Crystal is the Eastern Standard Time servers, right?
I have no idea.
I don't know anymore. How does America's timeline split up?
Eastern,
yes,
Central.
Yes, we are the Eastern. time zone. Okay,
It's like 11 o'clock for you, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's late. Why are you still streaming? Like, actually.
Because I took a nap today.
Oh no. So you're like, I'm filled with energy.
I took a
I'm
nap
filled
today.
with I'm filled with
I took
energy.
a well. I've taken a lot of naps these past couple of days from depression. Um, but I'm awake
Oh
right
no.
now.
Okay, so what do you want to do right now in Final Fantasy 14?
I want to get the fucking seals I need to get the fucking thing that I need to get the fucking next part of the Zodiac weapon. But other than that, I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm just how do I say this? Sitting here debating playing Final Fantasy 14 or booting up stream and playing some Elden Ring again. Even though I have no
Yay!
idea where I'm going.
Level up, level up, level up.
Either way, I have to level up.
Indeed. Either way, you must level up. Either way. Hello? Naked Bunny Boy? Hi?
That man's an icon.
Mm-hmm. Dang, these K-pop stands. Anyway.
Oh my gosh. There's somebody's glam that I saw the other day. I was like, holy crap, I like your glam. And I was just like sitting there looking at them, and they were a samurai, and I was like, oh my god, they look so hot.
I wonder if I'm gonna need stitches for my finger.
What did you do?
I cut it with a bread knife.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That was another thing that happened this week. It was just one bad event after another.
Cherry! Sweetheart, why are you streaming if you possibly need stitches and haven't gotten them?
Well, it stopped bleeding.
Cherry!
It looks weird, but it stopped bleeding. So I don't think I need stitches. I mean... Eh? I think maybe if I buy some more liquid Band-Aid, I think I'll be fine. It was my left hand. It's fine. It was my non-dominant hand, so everything will be hunky-dory. I don't need that pointer finger.
I'm left-handed! You riding up?
I'm right-handed, so I'm fine.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, let's chalk up the heads. I cut my finger. My coworker was mean to me.
I heard about that, and like I wanted to talk to you about that and make sure you're okay, but like you're like, no, I just want to be alone, and like I was like, that's not good for you.
Yeah, but I'm better now.
I still wanted to be like, it's okay.
No, I just it's fine. I also got my period, and
Oh.
so things that I could usually write off. I mean, it's probably also, you know, I'm fucking stressed out. I mean, it's like we also had peer reviews. And, you know, getting told that, oh, you need a perfect 3-point thing to get a raise, I think. Is that what he was saying? But it's kind of impossible to get a 3.0 because of the grading system. because, you know, I'm going to hold you to an unbelievably high standard in order to be true to this 3.0, because you can only get graded 1 through 3. So you need to be perfect in your job to get a raise, basically.
That's impossible unless people are lying.
Mm-hmm. So.
Oh my gosh.
So. Ahoy. Welcome to the stream of me being weird. Because I'm
You're not
slowly
being
going
weird.
to lose my thing because I'm going insane because everything's driving me crazy.
Like I said, you're
Depression.
not being weird. You're not being weird. I have more confidants.
Yeah, current events is causing me to lose it. It's gonna be okay. I know. I got my period, guys. It's terrible. But you gotta stay good. Oh.
You gotta stay good. Oh, never mind. There's no staying good. Quick, red alert. Deliver the care packages.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I know it's probably not good to joke about this red alert at a time like this in history.
Oh.
But I just...
Cherry, do you have a throne?
No, I don't have a throne.
Do you want a throne?
No, not right now. Maybe
I could
if
throw
I
a throne
had,
code at you.
maybe if I had more followers, I'd get a throne. But for now, at 300, it's not the point. There's no point, because then I would be all 5 people who are giving me throne gifts, and I feel guilty when all 5 people are the people who keep giving me stuff. Throne just seems kind of lame to me. That's understandable. Yeah.
No, it's fine, because then I could like buy you something without having you like release your address to me, and I could just be like, here's a whole bunch of chocolate. Just shush. Just put this on your wish list. I'll give it to you.
Just get it anyways. By the way,
Literally the only reason why I want to get you thrown is so I could be like, all right, quick, go ahead and get thrown, so I could throw gifts at you. Though I could be like, here's some chocolate.
but yeah, I just
Here's some
spiraled
snow.
into a rage of depression. That's why I couldn't stream yesterday, because then I got depressed over, you know, my streaming stuff and about how like new VTubers are active for a day and they get 500 followers, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. You guys got my goal in a single day, and I have been streaming for a year. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Tries not to cry. Cries a lot.
Cries a lot. You want some espresso depresso? Yeah.
I would love some espresso depresso.
Get a throne so I can buy some for you.
No. You want to be happy for everybody, you really do. But at the same time, Cherry, check Twitter, ooh. Why? What did you do? I just followed it. Oh, thank you. You're too sweet. You don't have to, though. I just say things like this because there's a meme, and thank you. Thank you for everything. I have to laugh at myself. It's like...
There's a whole meme going on. It's
Yeah.
like, people are like creating like Twitter posts, be like, I have this many followers, but then when you look, they have like 1,000 followers or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's me every time, and it also gets super depressing when they're like, oh, I have such low followers, and then they have twice the follower amount than you. And I'm like, huh? Oh, I used to have 400. That feels... It's not a big thing. Yay. Anyway, I try not to worry about it too much just because I've been in content creation for so long and I've never gotten any attention on me whatsoever. I'm just used to it at this point. I've been trying to do things since middle school, and unlike Nanners, I never took off. I'm pretty sure me and Nanners are the same age anyway. I'm pretty sure we were active at the same time to begin with. As everybody did back in the day when everybody decided to voice act for the parodies on the YouTubes. I was a parody voice actress. No, Nanners is almost 30. Trust me on this. If she wasn't lying about her age on YouTube, she'd be even older than 30. So... Nanners is around the same age as Sydney. I'm like 28 myself. Yeah, I'll be 30 this year. We're all in the club. But yeah, you can tell Nanners is around the same age group as us from just random shit she does. She may probably try like to pretend she's younger, but she's not. Isn't it fun how easy it is to track how old people are just by how long they've been active on sites?
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, Nanners was active around the same time I was in middle school, the same time I was doing some parody dubbing and stuff like that. And...
Off.
And that's how I know Nanners is close to the same age as me, because everybody was lying about their age on YouTube back then. Everybody was saying that they were 18, 16 years old when they were 12.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I kind of missed my shot in the parody dubbing, like, takeoff, because YouTube, like, cucked me. I've probably talked to people about this before. Basically, so I was in the YouTube gang before Google decided to take over YouTube. And YouTube used to have its own message system, so you could, like, ask people to voice act and stuff for you. That is neat. That's cool. I'm so happy that you're doing well. So, yeah. So, I used to get messages all the time. Like, I even had to reject some people from time to time just because there were so many requests coming in for my voice act work. But then, you know, YouTube cucked me. That I was then only able to just keep doing the couple of people who I did have direct contact with. So, I was able to do the abridged series for as long as I was able to, and that was for as long as the person making it was doing it for. And I think at the point, so that was like up till high school, I believe. I was Higurashi. You won't be able to find any of it on YouTube. It has all been taken down because we did not survive the Great Purge. Sounds familiar? Higurashi / When They Cry abridged. I did Rena in that thing. It's a horror anime, if you want reference for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, the things I watched in order to play a role. I was totally not afraid to sleep for a few days when I got to the nail part. If you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean. The worst part of the series, in my opinion. Jesus Christ.
Oh, not the part where the little girl puts the knife up against the kitchen counter and just goes...
Oh no, the nails. No, the nails. That's the worst part. That's the worst part.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
The only ones that survived were Team 4-Star, Little Kuribo, and Purple Eyes. What the fuck? I would say not even Purple Eyes survived because he was like, "It's time. My time has come. My daughter needs me." Or
There are a couple others who survived, but
Mhm.
like they didn't actually like want to continue making content, or they just like
Mhm. There are actually still a couple groups that are surviving. It's just taking some of them a very long time to complete stuff. Example is the Sword Art Abridged. Apparently, there's a Digimon group that's still
Mhm.
active too, but they take a very long time with their stuff as well. And I think it's because all of these groups are primarily collaboration groups at this point. They were just like a bunch of people who did their own stuff that, you know, gravitated together in the end. And kind of are pulling Team 4-Stars, but they're just not as notable as them. I would say something with Witty Entertainment is probably the true last bridging group.
Well,
that
Team
ex-
4-Star is out of the game for bridging anymore.
Yeah, so Team 4-Star's not gonna really be doing anything. Takahata's busy being a VTuber. And, almost everybody in that group is married now, I think. So, you know, it's home life versus I think Lanny primarily just streams stuff from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's like, I mean, not that I notice. I don't see like a ton. I think if they do stuff, it's mostly just group collab things. I don't know.
Moscow does his YouTube channel talking about Dragon Ball still, and like Dragon Ball extended manga and community stuff with it.
Moscow also does RPGing, RPG, but he does Dungeons and Dragons with a group, which Megami also does Dungeons and Dragons with a group. To watch those are the Loading Crew. That thing they do like Pokemon and kind of a Dragon Ball inspired Dungeons and Dragons. Megami is in the Pokemon stuff though. I think she's also in the Dragon Ball one with Masako. But yeah, the Loading Crew is where you could think. The Pokemon D&D campaign is great though. They also did like for example, Jello Apocalypse also was in one of the campaigns for them. I'm still kind of expecting Little Kuribo to work on the last season of Yu-Gi-Oh last season, but I'm not holding my breath. I know he's got, yes, he has unfortunately very bad depression. He's working through things one at a time. He's reviewing Yu-Gi-Oh GX when he's up for it. I think he's got like a condition on top of his depression because he mentions how he can't be in like strong lighting anymore. And that's how like why having a VTuber model helps him from time to time. So like I'm thinking there's a bit more going on with him than just depression, which is sad. Anyway, if you want to know the reason why Team 4-Star stopped, the abridge is because of Toei. That is the main absolute reason. The other half is because they didn't think they were going to be able to top the Cell Games arc with their writing, but the actual reason is because Toei is banning people left and right and taking down content. There's like a whole bunch of stuff you can look up about how Toei has pretty much taken down someone's entire channel just for reviewing their stuff, which is protected by copyright. But because Japanese stuff is in its own fucking laws,
they could technically do it legally.
Yeah, they can technically legally do what it is. To be honest,
Because
I wouldn't.
international copyright law is always a little bit finicky like that.
Yeah.
Because by American copyright law, they're in the okay, but by Japanese copyright law, they're not.
Yeah.
And there's no gray area in between where both laws are which one needs to be followed.
Like, this is why it's bad for some content to live in a vacuum. Like, for example, why it's harder for, like, why I technically, well, I'd love to apply for Hololive, I would never want to work for Hololive because you need permission to play everything for doing anything. The only reason that we get away probably playing a lot of stuff in America is because we're Americans. But basically you just need permission from the companies to be, like, playing any single game. I believe someone's been told no recently to a game they wanted to play from, like, a company, I think. But yeah, Toei's being a bitch right now when it comes to anyone. So if you want to review stuff, be prepared to just show screenshots and not any clips of anything. Because, that's
even mostly... manga reviews are iffy.
Yeah. So it's very difficult to review any media right now for stuff. Of course, there are some Japanese people who have taken things into their own hands. Like, for example, I believe the Sunrise is, like, uploading Gundam and stuff straight onto YouTube. So that way they can cuck places like Crunchyroll.
Because people don't like Crunchyroll right now because they shut down our Funimation right now because they shut down Crunchyroll and took it over. Because it was a monopoly, but then Funimation took over the monopoly.
Yep. It's bad news right now for us on the dubbing community. Wait, what happened with Funimation? Oh, Crunchyroll has been effectively sold.
Funimation bought Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
And like bought the whole company because it was a monopoly. Like that's the long and short of it. But they bought the whole company and all the dubs and everything that they owned. Scooping up all their monopoly, which is okay because now they own it. So it's not a problem because now they own the monopoly.
Yeah. So that's why One Piece wasn't available on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for the dubbing industry right now, it's looking pretty bad because nobody fucking likes Funimation right now because they're doing a bunch of fucking dumbass shit.
Plus, they don't exactly like working outside of certain dubbers sometimes.
Yes, I love listening to the same 3 voice actors over and over again. I love listening to the same anime shows on Adult Swim. You know, Blue Exorcist, Sword Art Online, and Attack on Titan, one after another, with the same guy doing the same voice for the main character. I love it. It's great.
And don't get me wrong, the voice actors that they have, some of the, like they're good, but like there's other talent out there, and we should definitely keep our eyes on it. Just saying.
Well, that's like the problem right now, is that a bunch of the main people are doing the best they can to stop other new people, fresh blood, from coming into the industry. And that's not just like a problem with the voice acting industry. It's a problem with a lot of stuff for the popular media in general. Which is why, you know, people have gone to streamers and stuff like that as the next form of entertainment, is because people have tried to stop new people from getting into the industry. Voice acting in general is just one of the bigger, like, pathways to entry that they've effectively stopped. You have to, like, to, like, even really get a part, you have to play, like, bit parts for years on years on years before you might get anything or nothing at all. I think that's how the person who played, like, Deku or whatever got into it. I think the person who, like, plays Bakugo and stuff, like, even put it, like, best for stuff like that. Like, how he was talking about how there were, like, top people and there were, like, people who were good, who were finally able to, like, move up after playing minor roles forever, for what they were doing for My Hero Academia. Is he's like, I know they're going to want X person to be the main character, so what I have to do is not only do I have to apply for the main character, but I have to figure out how to play the main character's rival so that I complement the person who's most likely to get picked to be the main character. So that's the situation that's going on. On top of that, they have to compete with veterans who are kind of eating each other right now, to be honest. Maybe when the dust settles, we'll be left with some of the newer people, but who knows? All I can say is keep trying, keep putting yourself out there, and keep doing the best you can. That's all any of us can do. As much as I'd like to say we can get by on skill alone, we cannot. We are also slaves to the RNG goddess in real life. Such is fate. As much as a lot of VTubers don't want to admit that there's a lot of luck and plays to it, they all want to say it's skill. But trust me, baby, it's not skill. A lot of this is based on Notice Me Senpai Uwu. Or a few people who are able to break the goddamn system and figure out how TikTok works. That's basically the 2 ways you're gonna get noticed at this point. I do not know the fuck how TikTok works, so that's one way I am screwed. So is Kizuna Ai not gonna be a tuber anymore, or is she just taking a hiatus? I mean, I know she's not even the same person who's behind her anymore, but...
No idea.
I don't even understand why they wanted to keep going with that character when they replaced the voice actress anyway, but you know, why not make new characters? Well, whatever. TikTok is kind of owned by the Chinese government, so I'm not a fan. True.
But then again, what big media thing isn't owned by the Chinese government anymore?
That is true. They are all owned by their Skynet, who is spying on us at all times, waiting for the appropriate moment. China's eyeing Taiwan while Russia goes to war. Uwu? What? No. They would never. Oh no, Digimon Re-Rise is being shut down next month. Oh, I'm so shocked that they can't keep an app going ever. I mean, I stopped playing the Notice one of the player characters, Digimon, evolved into Leomon, and I'm like, damn, man. I can't even be here for this. Bye.
I can't handle the emotions.
Yeah. I can't handle what's gonna happen to Leomon. As long as we're on this topic, I'm a big fan of Ukraine, ATM. War. Anyway.
Dude, the Ukrainian president is fighting on the front lines.
It's great.
And he's like actually just going, yeah, screw you, Putin, I'm still alive, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He can't kill me. He's just going, I ain't no punk bitch. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm looking at Twitter right now while I'm off because
You might want to move your character before you get kicked.
It's fine. I'm moving my camera.
Oh, that counts as movement as well.
Fucking hell! What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Did I? Let me bump this top. No, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm looking because someone is fucking harassing Momoka.
What? Why?
Because she
Why?
was doing a dono-thon because, you know, of her situation right now. I've been meaning to donate some money to her, but I just haven't had the chance to go on or anything with, you know, how my stuff has been going on this week. So
yeah, I'm doing a dono/subathon to like fund my new model because I'm trying to get a model. Like an actual model.
Yeah. But someone told her something that's just awful right now, and I will.
It's not okay. It's
What?
not okay.
It's not okay what they fucking said.
I'm Matthias the Otaku. It's up to Cherry if she wants to post my link. I'm not gonna plug myself. I'm not that kind of guy.
Let's see. How do I do the mod? Is there a way to slash people and just how do I do the stream cord nightbot thing? What?
I'll just send you my link in the Discord DMs. There
I
you
don't
go.
know how
It's
the
so much
thingies work.
easier.
What do the buttons do? I think I just. He is also doing a very fun thing and trying to get people to sign up for HelloFresh.
I'm also being 100% say so.
Yeah, say so for the.
Say so and playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's why.
Say so and playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's why he came on to my stream so he could take a break from being say so.
I could say fuck.
Also, don't follow me, uwu. I have 69 followers.
The perfect number. All balance must be achieved. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have this, and there. I have these sub emotes. I have other ones, but I need to get more made. The rest are follower emotes at the minute.
Stuff made too, so I can move.
I do too.
So I can move my emotes into the free emotes and then have like stuff I spent money on for the paid ones. Because the
Yeah,
emotes I have right now are just ones I made quickly.
I love them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like, they're great. And you're like,
Cheers or thank you. I made them really quick just to have when I unlocked them the first time I did like a little event. It was kind of my debut. I wanted to have them so that when I got some subs, they'd have something to use.
I went on to what's that website? Not Fiverr, the other one. It's like where you could set up a shop.
Etsy.
Etsy. Yeah, I went on to Etsy and bought a emote bundle or two. And I was just like, these will do, because I was like, I need emotes now. Throw the emotes in the jar. These will work. And the Magic Heart Pog was one that I saw, and I was like showing it on stream. I was like, guys, look, this one looks amazing. And my chat was like, that's amazing. And I was like, I know, we need it. We need it.
He needs it all. I am getting to wind down for the night. I will be ending the stream soon. I just have a few things to look at. Will I look at things? I want to talk to people. So you're all gonna deal with it as I try not to cringe as I scroll through every time I see my art mamas for my Demon Lord's form model. Maya, no, please. Why, Maya?
Sure, it's not that bad.
Did you know about that whole situation I had with my art model that I kind of panicked for a little bit there with my model?
No, not at all.
So, like, a month or two, like, right as I was about, like, I finally finalized getting a rigger and stuff, although maybe not, I don't know anymore with the rigger situation. Like, 2 days later, Maya decided to tell us she's a minor.
Oh, no.
Have I ever shown you what Maya's stuff looks like? Hang on, let me.
No, you haven't.
Let me link you her stuff. Did you ever know that Maya watches people like Iron Mouse and Yanners? Yeah, luckily my stuff isn't like too lewd or anything, or else I probably would have like said I need to get a new artist to do the thing because I feel a little dirty.
Alright, let me see this. Oh, I need to follow this person. It's not creepy.
Who, Maya? Oh no, she's super talented.
I'm like, it's not.
It's.
Oh no.
It's mostly.
No.
Yeah.
Why does she have a collar?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why does it have a handle for you to hold on to?
Yeah. Maya's a minor.
Why does it have cleavage that goes all the way down to the belly button? Why does it look really good?
Because she's super talented. But she's not thinking.
Please tell me she's at least close to the age of 18.
I hope to God she's 17. I hope to God. I hope to God the next time her birthday comes around, that minor thing is off. Because...
Oh my gosh. Please tell me that she's close to the age of 18.
I hope so. I hope to fucking God.
Oh my gosh, this is just jailbait. I I just feel like I'm the big brother that just walked in on his little sibling, like, just, like, changing clothes, and I'm like, are, like, in the middle, like, taking off her clothes with her boyfriend there. I'm like, what are you doing? Throws a blanket on her, picks up the boyfriend, takes him out of the room, looks at the little sister, put on your clothes. Put on your clothes. Drags the boyfriend out.
Mhm.
You could wait. You could wait.
Who's
You can wait.
Shio is talking about my model for my Demon Lord form.
Oh my gosh.
Which has very thick thighs, by the way. Which is why I was a little bit. V-Kid reassured me. He's like, I talked to a couple people. He's like, it's fine. Your model is not breaking any boundaries. My Demon Lord form. Hang on. So this is my Demon Lord model that's going to be rigged at some point in the future. And I will stream with this at some point.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yes, I really like it. Maya changed up my design a little bit, but most of this is my design. She added a couple details here and there. So, yeah. I look forward to being able to model as Demon Lord Cherry one day. But for now, that's not going to be possible because my riggers aren't. I think every time I find a rigger, it turns out maybe not to be true.
I mean, you could always talk to Michi.
Yeah, I might end up talking to Michi. I think I need to chat up V-Kid first, because maybe he can push this person. Because the problem is that the person I like it more than Demon. Thank you. This one is my base form. I'm not planning on giving up this model or anything like that. Like, I would like to have a 2.0 model of this design at one point. Because this is a very basic model. I don't really have a lot of emotes or anything for it. It's a very simple one. I do not plan to stop streaming with this. Demon Lord Cherry is for fun time. Demon Lord Cherry is for different flavors of the week.
I was about to say, isn't it for events and stuff?
Yeah, it's for events and stuff. It's kind of like the Iron Mouse situation where she just changes models from time to time. Demon Lord Cherry is probably not going to be used a ton. It's more for if I want to do probably more mature content. If that like maybe that Nekopara thing that we were talking about. It wouldn't be streamed on. It wouldn't be streamed on Twitch, but
dude, that would be great. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Make Zell play all the Neko parts. Yes.
Yes. And I'm like, and we're turning off the volume for the characters, and we're all voice acting the characters. Get ready.
Oh my gosh, are you prepared to hear my really bad voice for all the female characters?
Yeah, it's okay. I will play Chocola and Vanilla. I will play the worst of the group. I will play the worst two characters. I am ready to make you all feel awkward.
Dude, you're just gonna see this cute little cat come over and be like, Nissan.
Hold on, you got a Discord?
We need to procreate now.
No, I have a hostage room. Which I only put VTubers in. I only put my VTuber friends in. I don't have, like, a real Discord. One day, maybe.
Gosh.
One day, maybe. One day, I'll probably just tell the fandom if I get a lot of people, hey, go ahead, make a Discord. I don't care. I'm not gonna be in it, but go ahead. Do whatever you want there. I'll direct you. I'll direct all the people to the Discord, and then I'll join it as a random person, like not as me.
I like how you call it a hostage room, but I secretly just break in here and go, "Hey, how you doing? I'm just gonna join in real quick."
Yeah, I'm beginning to think this hostage room is not built very soundly. I mean, most of my hostages are Azure and Yuffie
And Matthias.
and Matthias. Well, Zell comes in and out, but Zell, I can kind of leave the window open. I try to anyway. He seems to still miss it, even if, like, the window is, like, wide open. So, Matthias, yes.
Oh my gosh.
I should probably just call him Matt, but I like messing up his name every single time I say it.
See, and this is why I keep telling you, I'm gonna cuddle you one day. You're just gonna be sitting there, and I'm just gonna come up behind you and be like,
No.
"Hi, how's it going? Hi, how's it going?"
I'm not sure when it's okay to join in unless I'm invited. You can just join in, really. I don't care. If you ever just want to hop in and talk while I'm streaming, that's what the hostage room is fine.
I messaged you. I was like, "Hey, do you mind if I join in?" You didn't respond, so I was like, "All right, going in."
Just going in then. Yeah, I don't hear any noises when I'm streaming. It's in streamer mode. I can't tell when people are messaging me. Why would you think I'd know? That's why I tell people, look, if you're in the hostage room, just come in. I don't care. Lol, I'll remember that. Thank you. Whenever I'm just randomly playing something, go ahead, just jump in. If I'm not here, that's when you guys can't jump in. That's more than anything. I like to say if I'm in the chat, it's free game. It's free game for anybody to jump in and say hi. But yeah.
We have to schedule playing Star Wars again. I enjoyed that.
I've actually been in actual huge streamer groups, but they always keep me from the cool people room. That's how a lot of them operate. Usually they just have a secret chat room just for the actual streams. Oh look, Zala's in Zell's in a room working on stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, should we go join him after this?
Yeah, we should go join him. Alright, time to stop being. I've just been ranting because I don't know what the fuck I am. Anyway, thank you all for joining me tonight. Thank you for the 23 runs of Aurum Vale. Fuck yeah. And now I'm trapped at this part of the game because I need fucking seals. I've come so far, but at the end it didn't even matter.
But it does matter because now you're there, and now you could work slowly.
Yeah,
and
very
surely.
slowly. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Who's on right now that we can raid?
Mitts.
Mitts. You want to raid Mitts? I can raid Mitts.
I can see who else is on, but like that's the only person I know that's on for sure. Oh wait. Irie's on. Nyx is on.
I don't know. Ari and Mitts are neck and neck. It's hard to choose. But
Nyx...
Ari is celebrating his 300 follower celebration stream, something that I never did.
Yeah, so let's help out Ari.
Yeah, let's help out
celebration.
Ari. Mitts has got a debut that we can help out later with, so...
Yeah.
Not important right now. She'll be important later.
She's always important, but you know, she's gonna get more people watching as the night goes on because most of her normal people aren't up right now.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Go bug Ari, guys. Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to the Fight Club.
Yeah, let's go to Fight Club.